How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Pirates franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2024, game number 25, about to face the Brewers. And good deal, chat is up. I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? So here we go. They are 15 and 10, leading the division. We are 13 and 12, kind of a little bit in a slump. See if we can win this series. Lineup looks pretty good. Here we go. Ba-boom.
We've got baseball from the banks of the Allegheny, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. This evening, we've got a matchup out of the NL Central Division between the Milwaukee Brewers. Jesus Castillo, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets
so
the
he's
starting
2-0 with a extremely high ERA, 5.75. He is our fifth pitcher in our rotation, so can't expect too much, but at least he's winning the game somehow.
Can't be afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. Establish your pitches and try to work quickly.
All right, here we go. We are ready. The Brewers are ready.
Baseball here this evening.
And let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch, it's a strike and a base hit, and we are underway. I'm not a good start. I had too much of a plate. These Brewers, I think they still have pretty good bats.
Hey guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the
Brett
back.
tried.
Rounded down the third base.
Can we somehow turn 2? There's one. Not even close. He had too much speed. At least we got the force out. Hey, AJ. Morning, buddy.
Comes in hitting just
Yelich.
a hair below 300 this season. Here's the first pitch.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. 1-2 for Christian Yelich.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing the strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Ball 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far.
There you go. The changeup worked.
That's
all right,
one
2
you
out.
normally pop right up.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Keston Hiura is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance.
Oh, there you go. Foul tip in the glove. Perfect spot for that curveball. There you go.
3, and that ends the inning. Milwaukee leads 1, and now the Pirates will take their turn and a score. Brandon Woodruff gets the start for Milwaukee in this.
So far, he's having a good
what
year.
Do we need to know here, Danny?
1-1 was a 303 ERA.
From starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key
Yeah, pretty
stats
respectable
I look for
numbers.
is whip. And he has a sub
He doesn't get a lot of
1.30 whip
strikeouts.
coming into this start, which tells
But
me
I am a
throws
team that
strikes.
will
He's not
strike
afraid
out,
to
so we'll
get
see
the
how
ball
this
in the
fares.
strike zone It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real
Hey,
quality
Carter.
innings in
Morning,
this
buddy.
So here is Ryan Avila. He'll lead things off
Here's
here
Ryan.
in the bottom half of the first.
Ooh, high
And he
strike.
gets ahead 0-1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last
He
time.
definitely was challenging Ryan right off the bat.
Right field.
That's going over his head. There you go.
First, heading for
That's
2.
gonna be a double.
And he is into
Nice.
second base with
That
a
was just
leadoff
a
double.
changeup.
There's no
Floating in there.
struggled
Not a good
at
pitch.
finish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good.
If Ryan had
Double.
more,
Not to
he had
take
home run
anything
power,
away
that
from
would have been a home run.
I could've
But
probably
Ryan's
done
not a
that.
guy that's gonna hit
That's
home
one of
runs.
those gift pitches, not the
Here we go.
location
Leave it to
you're shooting
Seager.
for. Here's Corey Seager.
All right, well, he's definitely giving me the high pitch here. I like it.
In his career against
May
this
have to
pitcher,
just look
he's
up.
got 3 base hits.
Usually I look
and
down,
19
but
tries.
pitching up.
He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
That slider fooled me. That's one thing I've been struggling with is the slider. Been getting bad reads with that.
Slider that time.
But he throws real hard, so
Executed, Matt. A
definitely easy
classic
to
strikeout
misjudge
pitch.
that.
You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front,
I have to
there's
say, he's
nothing
definitely
much you
throwing
can do
strikes
with
as
that.
then, and he's challenging me.
Avila leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. You're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1. Might as well fish a little bit further.
Count now at 2-2. From the belt. Kicks and
Damn it, Joey.
in the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is
I helped
made
him
to
out.
record the second out of the inning.
I need to stop being a bonehead. That was a terrible at bat.
And
He
that'll
clearly
bring
didn't
up
want to pitch
Aaron
to
Judge,
Robbins.
runner in scoring
I helped him out.
position with 2 count. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That was a perfect pitch.
Good deception of the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Wow, another
It's a
perfect
ball and
slider.
2 strikes
Wow.
now to Aaron Judge.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes for
I love it.
Swing and a miss.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts, but he struck out the side. Well, he pitched really well with Judge. I mean, that was a legit strikeout. Judge will strike out a lot, but the Robbins at that was a gimme there.
All set for
I
the
was too
start of the
aggressive.
inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder.
Oh, leadoff double wasted.
First delivery to him. Hit hard on the ground towards
Nice
second.
base hit.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
That's a nice piece of hitting
Hey,
right
Alfred.
there, Dan. He went
Morning,
heater
buddy.
up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. No balls and a strike to count. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And there's ball 1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
As this is grounded fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. Here's Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing, and he pops him up. And no one will get this one. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
2-2 one more time.
Ooh.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's
Oh, good bat by this
impossible to
guy.
hit.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a roll. So the next to bat will be Narvaez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this
More
early
that
season
missed.
contest.
Huh.
1 ball, no strikes the count.
Clearly a strike.
2 out with the man at first. A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
There you go, another ground ball.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Brewers strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. And now in the box, Matt Boomer, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
So yeah, our rookie here, Matt, he started this season extremely hot, but now down to a 257 average.
Finds the zone.
Still great
1.
production up to this point.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And he fires a
Good pitch.
fastball now for a called strike.
That
2.
was below the knees though,
Hey
so I
guys,
got
that
screwed over on
fastball
that.
just registered 97 miles an hour on a night like
Yeah, I
tonight.
should have walked here.
super
Full
cold
count.
out. If you don't get the head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
That was a really good slider.
As he picks up another
I just
one,
waved
making
at it.
4
Wow.
strikeouts
All my
already,
outs
and
are
there's your
strikeouts.
first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And up next is Key Brian Hayes. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Wow.
And that's
How about
a
another
swinging
strikeout?
strike
I'm
3
surprised
in the
he
third.
came into this game with not too many strikeouts. I mean, he throws real hard. And you would think. I mean, he looks like he has
Next
strikeouts
up
stuff.
is Brett Rowley. 2 outs
I think he's
already in the
hittable,
Cata
but
sitting, so he'll be looking to do
goodness.
better.
Again, I am
Now
a
the
team
first
that will
pitch.
strike out.
And he
I have a
takes
lot of
ball
guys
1.
that don't have good vision.
After watching that one go by and a ball
I don't know
being
what he's-
called,
I mean, that
you
was a
can
ball.
rest assured he knows he's
I
not
think
getting
the
away with
umpire's been
another
actually
one of
very
those.
generous.
I guarantee you he's going to be
Just didn't get that
aggressive on
generous
this
call.
next pitch.
A count of 1-1 to the
Now Brett
Pirates'
has
first
very good
baseman.
vision. He doesn't strike out too often. Yeah, and he
Skied in
connected
the
there,
air to straightaway
but
left.
out.
Yelich is under it.
Yeah, that was a
And
quick
that's
inning.
the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. We'll move to the 3rd. Now to bat, Daniel Robertson, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. The pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And that's through for a hit. So the Brewers get their leadoff man aboard to
Brewers
start
are getting
out the
hits,
frame.
but all
Nice
singles.
execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside.
Been getting
the
a lot of
baseball,
ground balls,
ripped the
which
base
is
up.
good.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Bradley Zimmer will stand in for the 2nd time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Another ground ball. Can we turn two? There's one. Oh, almost. He almost turned two.
Stepping in once again is Bryce Terang, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
And they don't need anything special from him right here. They need to find a way to just move that runner up 90 feet. Don't be shocked if the sac bunt gets laid down.
Ready with the 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Yeah, at least Castillo, he's showing pretty decent command.
If he tries to get this guy to go fishing.
Oh, there you go, chase that one.
Had him fooled as he
Definitely getting that ground ball working.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Christian Yelich stands in as he looks at a called strike. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, the strike zone's pretty wide in this game. I mean, I'll take it, but yeah, their pitcher's been getting that too.
You start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff.
Definitely is annoying when you're hitting.
Feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
I was waiting for him to call strike 3, even though that was
Love the high heater
above the
right
belt
there.
there.
To raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
He's going. Oh, there's a strikeout. I guess they tried to hit and run, but he didn't get his sit.
Milwaukee leads 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And stepping in, Big
Big A, maintaining a 300 average. Surprisingly, he's not a hitter. Another rookie, for those of you new.
Big A is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field. And high in the air and deep to straightaway left.
There you go. It's going over his head. It was really carrying him. There's a hanging slider. There we go. Yeah, Big A.
Left fielder really never had a chance of that one.
That's already his 11th double of the season. That's a lot of doubles. 25 games in, 11 doubles. That's really good. He's got that going on. Yeah, he's another guy. He's not going to hit any home runs. I'm just blessed that he's actually hitting the ball. Oh, 11 doubles.
At the plate, Garrett Hurd. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
That was a good pitch. Had good timing on it, but that was a really good changeup.
Oh, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
Time, and that's out number 1.
Couldn't risk going to third.
Next for the Buccos, Ryan Avila.
All right, Ryan, can you strike again?
Well, he got a
He can
good
get on
pitch
the
to hit
board.
last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time. Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch was a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not.
I was looking down. Couldn't catch up to that. Fuck.
Swing and a miss, and another
That's actually a rare strikeout at a run. I chased. Wow. I was off balance there. Well, it's going to suck if another inning that I let off with double and I may not bring them home.
Hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Corey Seager will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball well outside. Big A at second with 2 down. Down the left field line and deep.
Come on, Seager. I believe in you. You're good in these situations.
Here comes the 1-2.
Not a time
We'll
to
see.
fool
Full
around
count.
right
You
now.
gonna
Only
challenge
2
Seager
down
or
with the middle
risk
part of the
walking
order
him?
coming up. Expect a good
I don't
pitch
have
to
a
swing
walk
at.
yet. He challenged me. I was looking away and I just waved at that. Damn it.
Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the...
I should have made contact on that. That was bad.
And that'll bring up Keston Hura. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Man, this guy's been
Yeah, I'm not happy with all the
efficient
early
so far this
strikeouts.
one. Mostly because he's
I'm
getting
very
ahead.
upset with myself.
70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Fouled away.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Here now the 2-2. It's laid off, and the count runs full. Now the 3-2 pitch.
There you go.
Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I didn't want to challenge him with another fastball. It's their best hitter right now. I mean, Yelich really is their best hitter, but statistically he is right now.
I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Stepping in now, Kyle Lewis. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase.
Nice.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Had a long way to go to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track numbers. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 110 feet to finally bring it in. No doubt in efforts his teammates are appreciative of. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
So far, I mean, Castillo, he's doing his thing.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Ooh, barely missed.
Just about flung him up, but it's to 2-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Ready with another 2-2. This is on
Another ground ball. There you go.
And will step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
You should try quick count. You know, that's very unrealistic, though. I don't like the quick count. I think most viewers would hate that, actually. Yeah, it speeds up the game, but a lot of people would hate that. Like, I could post a poll on that, like, for you guys to vote, but I guarantee 90% would say no.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Outside, 3.
I'm going to take here. I'll take a leadoff walk.
Taking all the way.
I will say, this umpire, man, that would look like ball 4 to me. This umpire, I don't like this umpire.
On 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate.
That was clearly a ball. It was low and inside.
Right here.
Yeah, why don't you call that a strike, too? Jesus Louise. That's why I'm getting a lot of strikeouts. When the pitcher gets those kind of calls and he throws hard, it's like, come on.
Don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
All right. That's probably why my pitcher's pitching well, too, you know. Granted.
Here it comes. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Used the slide step there, Dan.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right
Hey,
here.
morning, Alvin. What's up, buddy?
The cat and mouse game continues on.
another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on it. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates.
There you go. There you go, Judge.
And that's through for a base hit. Making
Chop
1
that.
for 2 in this one. That runner will hold up at second with
2 on with no outs.
Well, that's
Let's
one
do
of the,
something
I guess,
here.
the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row.
There's
First
the
baseman
rookie.
has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open. Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right
Oh,
there.
oh my
Too
God.
much. He took a look at the defense and
Timeout.
saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Matt Boomer.
I hate the check swing in
for
this
a
game.
second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Definitely don't want to swing at that over my freaking head. I figured to do that again as a joke. But yeah, Matt batting .364 with runners in scoring position. He's been showing it too.
One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
1-1. It's taken
In
for
my blind
strike
spot.
2.
That was a good pitch to swing at
That's how
too.
you open up the outside part of the plate.
Shame.
Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And he lays off it to even the count 2 and
That was
2.
a rare curveball.
Wanted to get the front
Forgot he even had
curveball
one.
on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Well, he lost me.
Lost him here on
You could tell he was
3-2
trying to
as that pitch
challenge
misses.
me
It's
for the
ball
fastball
4.
and throw it as hard as
Things are
he
not looking
could,
here
but
in the fourth inning. That's
yeah,
a
he
single
overthrew
ball
it
to the
over my
frame.
head.
Good time for the catcher to go out to the
All right,
mound
well, hey,
and have a
bases
chat with
loaded,
this guy to
nobody
get him
out.
a breather.
So
We
next
gotta
battle will be
spit that hot dog out of our
Hayes.
mouth and do this. Come on, Hayes.
First delivery to
No,
him.
cheat, I did it
Swing
again.
and a miss, and that's what you call
That was like a
establishing
cheat
the
swing, hoping
inside
he'd just
part
throw
of
it center of the plate,
Strike
and
one.
he didn't do it. Let
Obviously
me call
a big
timeout.
spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll
Get
step
my
out to
shit together.
rethink things.
All right.
And it's quickly 0-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this
Whoa,
situation.
that was down the middle, and I
know he's
missed.
going for the
Just
catch.
late on that.
1-2 count on the guy.
Hit.
He's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And he
And I
struck
chased
him
that
out.
slider. That was a good
Strikeout
pitch to get me
number
to
8 now
chase.
in the ballgame for him.
Really good late bite on that slider.
Not
right
what we
there.
wanted.
The best ones
The
have that
double
late
play can get
action
him out of
that
this.
just starts at the
All right,
last
come on,
minute.
Brett.
They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
To the plate now, Brett Rowley, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hold on. Sorry, computer is being stupid. It wants to update. Piece of shit. Don't start that
He's
crap.
already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Two and 2 the count. From the belt, the pitch.
No, 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 it's gonna be a double play. No, with nobody, motherfucking out.
Just like that, this side
Jesus.
couple of walks, but no damage.
Man,
Back to Friday
did I
Night
suck
Baseball on the
dick?
show.
Bases loaded, nobody out. He gets out of it.
And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Man, it's just one of those
During the break,
games.
I caught up with the Brewers
Shut up,
manager
Heidi.
to discuss his thoughts on
Fuck
Milwaukee's
off.
offense so far. And he
Not in
told
the
me
mood.
he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said that they're playing right into the pitcher's game plan today by expanding the strike zone way too often. Instead of swinging
Uh-oh.
pitches in the strike zone that they can do something with,
That's
they're
gonna be
often
over the
chasing
wall.
pitches out of the zone,
Wow.
which is resulting in
Wow,
their outs.
barely over the wall.
Going forward, they have to start being more selective, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year. As the Brewers get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Standing in now, Narvaez. And he fouls this one off. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Can't quite get around in
Yeah,
time
it's
to
sick.
keep it
I mean,
fair.
I had 2
0-2.
innings where I led off with a double. Didn't bring that run in, right? Didn't bring it home. Bases loaded, nobody out. No runs. That's disgusting. That's when you really feel
Nothing
sick
in
to your
2
stomach.
count
You'd rather
and the
just get
pitch.
shut down.
The next 0-2 misses,
But it's
and
like,
that'll move it
wow.
to 1-2 now.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And it's fouled away.
It happens, though. Part of the game. Sucks. Hard not to be
2-2
frustrated,
with the
you
Brewers
know?
catcher. Slow grounder to first, right to him, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up, Daniel Robertson. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. First delivery to him. As he'll watch it.
I have to say, Castillo, he pitched really well.
Strike 1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Yeah, another ground ball. I mean, he's definitely been getting that.
And that's the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow.
And that'll do it.
He's there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Only gave me 5 strong innings. His night is done.
But the Brewers are on the board first. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th.
I don't want to
Here's
talk to
Heidi
Heidi. You can go eat dick. Okay.
Bottom of the
He's like, I'm not in the
inning,
mood right
and
now.
That'll bring forth the rookie outfielder,
Bullpen.
Dewey
Let's warm
Biggie.
up. I'll warm up. Oh, Flash Jones has a 1.98 ERA. Very nice.
And now the first pitch. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Yeah, they're warming up their
A couple
bullpen.
of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
I think Mr. Woodruff here, he's been, I think, very lucky.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Throw to first is in time for the first down. Now at the plate, Garrett Hurd grounded out in his last at bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
3-2.
That was
full
the perfect
count.
pitch.
And the payoff pitch.
Yeah, for
Late on
another
that
good
one
pitch
as
there.
It's fouled off to the left side.
See if he'll just
Battle
challenge
here.
my number
This will
9
be
hitter.
the 7th pitch coming up.
Yeah, he did. I was in a good spot.
Over in foul
Strike
territory
inside. I was
back
looking
behind
away.
third. And this is taken in for the second out. Next, it'll be Ryan Avila, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Fouled away.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Now a flare out toward
They're
right
gonna go over
center.
his head. No.
And Hura drifts over to make the catch. The side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. It remains. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And stepping in will be the
Time
very
for some Flash
fleet-footed
Jones.
Bryce Terang. Flash
So yeah, for those of you
Jones
new,
takes
he's
over to
also
start the
a
6th
rookie.
inning on the mound.
I have a bunch of rookies on my team this season. We've had some pretty good drafts. I really think within a couple of years we're going to be a pretty good team. Hey Harold, morning buddy. At least we're not out of this game. If the bullpen can do their part, I mean it's only a 1-0 game, man. I'll tell you, so many base runners left on base. Especially that bases loaded, nobody out. Couldn't capitalize on that. Strikeout and a double play.
Line drive to
That's
left.
a good hit.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
He has good speed.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line. Just how they draw it.
I don't really trust Kyle Crick. Want him up.
And here's Christian Yelich now. Pitches a cold strike.
Hit.
The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
This catcher's
Didn't know he
not
was gonna
known
go
for
right away.
ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Comes set and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left
That's gonna
center.
be an RBI double.
And this is
That was a good hit.
And ought to be good for extra bases. And the run is in to
All
score
not
from
good.
second.
2-0.
It's a 2-0 ball game.
Definitely aggressive approach
Yeah,
here.
I thought about
0-2
walking
down.
him, Yelich,
Instead of short
especially after that
swing and
stolen
protecting
base.
the plate,
Decided
he takes
to
a big
go
rip
after
and
him.
is able to drive it deep for a couple of bases.
I wanted that
and an
changeup
RBI.
down a little. I mean, it was really a good pitch. It was right at the knees, and yeah, he was looking there. He was ready for it.
Into the box now, Keston Hiura.
Sometimes when you pitch to their best hitters, you know.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And boy, this at bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work.
Yeah, right.
but
Since
I
when
like
does
the
the
idea
catch swing
behind
work?
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2.
I don't know what to throw.
To work
Try
the
to
count
sweep him
back to
curve away.
3-2, and he's seen a lot
I don't
of
want to challenge
pitches,
him.
too.
And
Oh, good eye.
lost him here on 3-2.
Wow, nice
As
Boston,
that
man.
pitch misses, it's ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's
Let's have a
great
mound
AD.
visit. Not looking
Down
good
0-2,
for
you work the walk,
Flash
but
Jones
if you're
here.
a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. He's able to take the ball the
Well,
other way here.
I think
Deep to right
bringing in
center.
Flash Jones
And
was the
that ball
wrong
gets
move.
down
That's going to
after the
be
ball and should be
2 more runs. Wow, still nobody out. 4-0. Yeah, sorry if you're watching, Jones. Not your day. You had a 198 ERA. Not no more.
Especially with runners on the bags, he makes a living off frozen
Not
ropes
no
to the
more.
outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Wow, he had perfect timing on that too. This could be his last batter. Seeing if I can get an out with Jones.
Now, Billy McKinney.
That's even possible, the way this is looking.
For ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That
You know, oh, you're gonna fucking squeeze me all of a sudden.
Like it's getting away from him out there.
You know, fuck
As a
this
reliever, you
umpire.
can't let that happen.
Fuck
Nothing
this
you can do
umpire.
about
I
what's
hate
already
this umpire.
happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And he'll lay the fastball.
This
in
umpire
here to get
sucks
the count
dick.
back to 2-1.
Must be
One
freaking
of the
Angel
most
Fernandez
frustrating things for me to watch in this game
behind the plate.
is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle
Or
inning.
Hernandez.
That's
Is it
why
Hernandez or
you
Fernandez? I
get
can't
in
remember.
those
He sucks
situations
nuts
where
though.
You can try and do damage. What do you want? The nasty slider?
The 2-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Swing
There's an
and a
out.
miss,
All right.
and that's a much
I was afraid I was gonna walk him. That was a good changeup. Whew.
Lucas Erceg will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. No balls and 1 strike. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. 3 runs already home here. To 1-2 now. Swing.
All right, another strikeout with a changeup. Okay. Maybe the changeup pitch.
Next to hit, Omar Narvaez.
It's a shame damage has been done there, you know. 3 runs this inning.
Now here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Just got a piece to the right side. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
I get another one with the changeup.
From the stretch.
That was a good one. He got a piece of it though.
2 out here and a runner in second. That's lifted the other way out to left. Boomer.
Okay. Well, his was able to give me the inning, but that was not a good one.
On 3 hits, no errors, and a man left.
Hey, Mark, what's up, man? You're facing Baltimore to finish the regular season.
The designated hitter.
What year are you on?
Seager.
Not a good day for Seager. Definitely don't like him.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Their starter's still out there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle.
That should be a base hit. Yeah.
Diving
Even if
try,
he
but can't haul it in. It's through for
fielded
the
that
base hit.
cleanly, I mean, there's no way he's going to throw me out.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs,
The
that's
batter, number 2. Shortstop. Joey.
Ready now is Joey Robbins. First pitch on the way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
3-0 now.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
That guy decided to take. That was a good pitch to swing at. Let's see if he does that
14
again.
meter right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the
I
clutch
mean, we
on
need
that.
base runners, though. That was a good pitch. That was a strike.
Fastball, and he can't connect.
He actually made a good pitch there.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1. So now we've got a battle on our hands.
Did well
Right,
just
made
to
another
make
good pitch.
contact there as he
I don't think he was
spoils
gonna go
off the
changeup. Wow.
On a rope to the second baseman, and it got there so
Yeah,
quickly, the runner
wasn't
didn't get
underneath
very
it
far
enough.
from the
Missed a
bag.
base
They
hit there.
settle with just the
The
one
right
out.
fielder, number 99.
That's a shame.
Aaron.
Next to bat would be the Pittsburgh
Judge.
cleanup batter, Aaron Judge. Singled in his last at bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
There you go, Judge.
Back up the middle, and that gets through
All right.
for a one-out base
Couple
hit.
on.
Hey guys, he's
Oh,
not
you're
known for
still
being
on
a
year
singles
one. I
hitter
gotcha.
right here, but that's his
Now
second
batting,
knock
left
of the
fielder.
game.
And I'm sure he'll take him. But the
There's
guys
Matt.
on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. At the plate.
Oh, just late.
He
That was a
swings,
hanging
hits it
slider.
foul off to the right and out of
Ooh.
play. It was a walk in his last
Mm.
trip.
Don't want to miss those. At least he's not getting the wide strikes anymore. See, it's a different story when the pitcher doesn't get those generous
Changeup
calls.
gets him out in front for strike two.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Ball and two strikes.
Oh, perfect timing! Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker! Matt strikes again. Yeah, because if you notice, the umpire changed his strike zone. He's throwing a tight, he's calling a tight strike zone all of a sudden. And you notice I'm not striking out as much anymore because I'm not getting screwed over on calls. That's making me aggressive, you know?
Yeah, he was on autopilot there for a
And
while.
then there you go. I could sit on a much better pitch to swing at, like that one, and ba-boom! All
We've got ourselves a ball game. We'll see if he can rebound.
right, we're
now.
back in the game. I'll tell you what, man. Matt strikes again with these big 3-run blasts. He's already done that 3 or 4 times for me this year. This is only game number 25. That's crazy. I think Matt has a very bright future as a hitter. Get good. Get out of here, Mr. Lucky.
So as he leaves with the bases empty, he stands to be the winning pitcher.
I think the
here
umpire
tonight.
helped
The
you
bullpen
look
can
really
hold
good
up
in the
the
beginning
one-run lead.
for this game.
Justin Topa will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Oh, are they? That's cool. I will say I'm not really a big Sonic person, but no, that's pretty cool though. All right, so we're back in the game, 4-3.
The third baseman, number 13.
Key Brian Hayes digging in now.
Oop, yeah, I was really late on that.
Time on the sinker at strike one. He's hitless in his
That was a
two at-bats
daydreaming
so far.
swing.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he struck out
That was a good
again.
pitch.
That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Digging in will be
Now batting,
Brett
first
Rowley.
baseman, Brett
Now the first pitch.
Rowley.
This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Good hard sinker.
I don't know why I'm not getting a good read on that sinker.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Count is 1-2 now.
That barely stayed fair. His slider looks very hittable. It's just, I have that 99 mile per hour sinker.
That's
You know?
demoralizing right there. Nice job by the offensive player
The
getting
center
the head out.
fielder,
That's got to
number
upset
14.
you, thinking that ball
Easy.
went foul.
All the time that they game
Yeah, because I was out in front of that slider. Luckily, somehow stayed fair.
Been the difference between a foul ball and a base hit right over the third base bag.
Pee-wee Big A stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Swing and a liner.
They're gonna drop. Yes, a drop for a hit. There we go. Man, we got a big inning going here, man. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. Well heard.
He's obviously in May and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the
Over his head.
barrel to it,
Yes!
and he continues
I can't go home. I can't go home. Brett runs like a snail. I can't. It's too shallow. Brett will not make it. He'll look like Gary Sanchez in real life from yesterday. Out by like 45 feet. For those of you that watched that game versus the Blue Jays, that was pathetic base running. Anyways, bases are loaded for Ryan. Oh my God. Come on, come on, come on.
So now to the plate.
That was a good pitch. I didn't want that. That's a ground ball pitch there. 1 for 3 with a double. Back in the first.
He's set. The 0-1.
Thank you for not giving him that pitch. That froze me. But yeah, it was definitely a ball, but boy, it was barely missed. Alright, well, he's pitching pretty good to Ryan so far, hitting the edges. That had too much of the zone. Drop, 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 drop. Yes! I'm going home. I'm going home. Yeah, we got 2 more runs. There we go. 5-4 Pirates. Red ones. 5-run inning. There we go. Finally in a clutch situation. All right, come on, Seager. Keep this train rolling.
Here's Corey Seager.
Ah, right to the center fielder. Good swing on it, good timing, but missed the gap, you know.
All in all, 10
That's a
men
shame.
come to the plate and 5 score. 7th inning.
Can't
coming
complain.
up. Pirates on top.
There we go. We blew up.
5-4.
There we go. There we. Oh, I feel better.
So
I feel
now
better.
here is Daniel Robertson, and he'll get us started in what's officially
Now,
the
hopefully the
back third
bullpen
of this
can
one.
hold on here.
Jesse Biddle is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Get us the Chapman, you know. Only the 7th inning.
First pitch of the AB now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Judge has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Bradley Zimmer. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the AB on its way. Turned on, and this ball hits the first base bag. And he will reach it first, but
You know, that could have been worse.
might have had 2 bases there, and
You know,
that
as far
ball
as
not
after
hit
it
the bag.
ricocheted off the first base pad. It could have really been out of my reach, and it could have been like a bullshit double, you know? Let's start warming up police here.
Into the box, Bryce Turang. Ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A ball and a strike.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses ball 2. Zimmer, base runner at first with 1 out. And he fouls this one off. 2-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out.
there's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at. And if not, it's ball four anyway.
He would have walked. I'm glad he swung at that because I was really meaning to challenge him, but totally missed my mark, you know. So thank goodness he swung at that. That was definitely inside. Alright, gotta watch out for this. He could tie the game.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a living.
0-1 the count. From the stretch. A runner on first with 2 away. In there, 1 and 2 now.
See if I can get him to chase. Slider away. That was a good slider. That's where I wanted it. Let's try that again.
Pitch recognition right there.
Hopefully it's a good one again.
Guys are going fishing after that.
Wasn't as good, but he did chase that one. It worked out. Just didn't want to have too much of the zone if I totally screwed up. You know what I mean? Hey, morning, Max. I'm doing well, buddy. I thought this game was going downhill for me, and last inning I just finally blew up. That was good. See if we can win this game. Far from over.
First pitch on its way.
Oh, I remember this guy. I don't like his delivery.
Sinker for a strike.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike one. When
Look
you got
at
a
that.
great hitter in the
What is
box,
that?
you gotta get ahead.
He's jerking off right now.
Is a must.
Alright, don't look at him, Joe. Just look at the ball, because that deliver. That's why I swung at that terrible pitch.
Hey, if he's gonna
deliver,
execute
he
that
is
curveball,
whack.
that's the first one of the day. If he's gonna execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's gonna be a big pitch for him today.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Bunch of curveballs.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
4 straight curveballs.
Curveball that's laid off that time. It's full 3 and 2.
You know, he made it easy. He just kept going away, away, away. It was actually kind of easy to lay off.
That's an excellent
I was worried he was going to go inside on me, but no, I mean, yeah, that one was because I was looking at him. That second swing,
he's standing on first with no
the
outs.
second strike.
That's a great job.
But he lost me. All right.
In now, Aaron Judge. As he grounds one
I'm lucky. I was mad because I knew I swung way on top of that, and yeah, my zone thing showed that too. I was swinging too high, but thankfully I found a hole because I was like, oh my god, I ground into a double play. But nope, just out of his reach. So that was luck. That was luck. That was not a good swing. Good pitch to hit. Here's Matt. 3-run homer last inning. There he is. He's back. Another opportunity for a 3-run homer. How funny would it be? I mean, no lie. For those of you that have watched all the games, Ryan has had 3 or 4 3-run home runs all the games I've played. Can he do it again? That's just crazy. That's like his magic at bat. When there's 2 guys on base, Matt is extremely dangerous. Pitcher probably realized that. He's like, I shouldn't pitch to Matt.
Making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
That was, I didn't want that. I knew that was a strike. One thing good, he doesn't throw that hard. No. Got me, though. That was a good pitch. Hey, Nick. Morning, buddy.
Well, his struggles continue.
What's up,
It's
Raging
been a rough
Robin?
go of it at the plate
Nah, not
with
too
him,
much,
and
man.
Watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a
Hayes is
pitcher
definitely
like I
having a
was,
bad day.
You can tell these things and exploit them.
Next to hit is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance
That was
to
a good
come
pitch
through
to
here
swing
in a
at way
crucial
underneath.
spot.
Yeah,
He's getting some bad swings here.
Put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
ball one.
That was right down the middle. He's not getting that. He's not getting to that.
But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall.
You know,
Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. Now it's cut off. The throw to the plate.
I don't know what happened with the base running, but there's an out.
Get the man at third here at least.
At least it's 6-4, but what the fuck kind of base running was that? That wasn't... Timeout. What the fuck was that?
By the home plate umpire.
Oh, well, at least we got a run. We have a chance for another one.
Standing in now, Brett Rowley. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Now ball two. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right.
May walk another batter.
Judge on third with 2 out. And he loses him on a breaking ball.
Right about now, the manager.
I'll tell you what, I'm okay with that because Kiwi Biguet is swinging a really good bat. He has 2 hits in this game.
We'll see if he comes to get him
A
sooner
double and a
than
single,
later.
I believe.
Dylan File trots in from
The new
bullpen
pitcher.
here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Well, late in this game, we're really swinging much better bats here.
Biguet will be the first one to greet him now as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning.
Just a shame that bad base running. We would have bases loaded, 1 out, you know.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Been seeing slow stuff this inning.
And it's 1-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Count still at 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Swing and a miss.
That was a really good
and
breaking
that's
ball.
how the inning
That
comes
might have been a
to an
strike
end.
anyways. That was a really good pitch.
1 in the inning for the Pirates on a couple of hits. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Pirates 6.
What's the team record? Right now I am 13-11. So if we win this game, we'll be 14-11. So yeah, just 2 games over 500. If we can win this. The Brewers are leading the division. They are 15-10. So it's really close right now.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality.
Yeah, at least we got an insurance run.
He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
A pause and the 0-2.
There we go.
He struck
That was
him
probably a
out.
frustration
Third
swing
time
because
he's
that
fanned in
second
the game.
strike was
It's so hard
definitely
to get
below
him
the
behind
knees.
count 0-2,
It
right?
was low.
You have
So the
to
umpire's
protect the
being
fastball,
stupid
you
with
have to
his
look for the soft
strike
stuff
zone.
down and away.
I'm okay
You're
now
really
because I'm up
disadvantaged when you
by
fall behind
2
0-2.
runs, so that's fine if you want to give the pitchers a very wide strike zone right now.
Stepping in now, Kyle Lewis. As he looks at a
His
fastball
umpire is
that's in
terrible.
there for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
We'll win this series to catch up. Yeah, I mean, we have a long season. This is only game number 25.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I think so far our first 3 seasons we've had a losing record, which makes sense. I mean, we're rebuilding. Luckily, we've had some really good drafts.
Popped him up. Rowley is there for it. And now That's the second out of the inning.
Now batting. Right
Next for Milwaukee, Billy McKinney. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one.
We probably would have had a winning record last season, but that starting rotation was like the worst in the league. It was really bad.
First pitch coming, here it is. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one.
I know closers are known for having the nastiest stuff on the team. Exploding fastballs, devastating off speed. But they'd be lying if they didn't say they wanted a two-run,
Took him foul, looks like.
That's exactly what this guy
That's
has
good.
a chance to do. Hand it to that monster in the ninth with a two-run.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Nice, just blew by him. Not where I wanted that fastball, but he's overpowered him.
3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee.
Oh yeah, Chapman, see if he can close it out.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And now it'll be the catcher, Garrett Hurd. First pitch of the AB now. Grounder down the line at third. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting.
Now into the box, Ryan Avila coming off a clutch 2-run single his last time up. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play.
Yeah, I was looking down, that's why.
wheelhouse.
I tell you what, he threw all strikes though. He just went after Ryan.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting.
Now at the plate here is Corey Seager. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Two balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush
Robin's
you
going to get another
and
at bat.
lose one over the wall.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey,
Robin's 0 for 2 with 2 walks.
here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
First pitch on the way. Joey Robbins.
Kind of sucks sometimes with Robbins because sometimes it's hard to hit with Robbins because he rarely gets good pitches to hit. I mean, you can say rightfully so. They just keep pitching around him like he's Barry Bonds.
In for a strike.
Although I just said that, look, I got to change it right down the middle. Go figure. I only get the good pitches to hit when I don't pay attention. That was a good pitch.
And he takes a called strike 2.
Whatever.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive and a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Misses ball 2. Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's up to
Yeah,
a
Robbins
3-2
definitely
full
works
count now.
full counts a lot.
Good
That's
running
for sure.
count right here. 3 balls,
As long as
2
I'm
strikes,
patient,
2
you know.
outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
See what happens here.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Slider freezes him
Yeah,
at the
I thought it was
plate.
ball 4. I gave
First
up on that
strike,
too
and the inning
early.
comes to a close.
That was actually a perfect pitch.
One
It
left for
barely
Pittsburgh.
snuck in.
They're up 6-4.
All right, well, it is what it is. He made a good pitch.
Set to start the 9th.
I was looking away too, and I was like, "Oh, that looks like a ball inside." And it snuck in.
Aroldis Chapman takes the ball now. and
Chapman,
in
he's blown 2
looking to
saves,
close
4
the
ERA. He's been perfect in real life.
First delivery to him. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's
There's one out. 2 more to go.
And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth. Now the first pitch. Omar Narvaez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. One out, nobody on.
Yeah, I'm surprised Chapman was not picked up. He was just left over in free agency. So that's, for those of you wondering, that's how I got my hands on him. Because I only signed one player during the offseason. And whatever's left over after that, if I have the money, I'll sign him. Chapman was available. Barely was able to afford him, by the way. He's not making a lot of money, like 4 or 5 mil. Probably what you'd expect up to this point, but but yeah, that's tight on money, that's for sure.
Now here's the first offering. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball
Money
one.
is tight. Thanks to Aaron Judge making 40 mil this year.
They've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend
Oh,
if they don't
shit.
get really good starting pitching.
And this
Get up,
is
Judge!
wall deep
That's
in
going
the
to be a
corner.
triple.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten
Took a
to
gamble.
this thing. And he is into
That wasn't
third
smart.
with a 2-out triple.
And in the ninth inning,
Luckily, they
every
need to
team's
score
goal
2
is to
runs.
bring that tying run to the plate, and he does that here. But I got to tell you, a single or
Alright, we
double
don't need
would
to
have done
touch
the
that.
trick too. That was risky trying to
Alright.
stretch
That was a
thing,
shame. That was a
but it
number
ended up
9 hitter,
working
too.
out in the end.
To the plate now, Bradley Zimmer, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Good pitch. As
Strike
this is
away.
swung on and
Strike
missed,
away.
and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to.
And that's going to do it.
Strikes him out to end
There we
it
go.
as they
Good job,
were
Chapman.
able to get the possible time run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Yeah, they showed a lot of grit to get the win here. They trailed by 4 runs.
Yeah, it
Never
was 4-0
panicked.
at one
They just
point, and
set
I was
about
like,
doing the little
really?
things to get 'em back in
Totally going to
game.
lose this
The
game.
next
And
thing you know, they're
that 6th inning, man, we finally exploded.
6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Pittsburgh Pirates rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Flash Jones.
Hey, the GOAT.
claims the win
I'm
out
going
of the
to
pen,
win
his
a World
first.
Series with
Aroldis
Yankees.
Chapman
Nice. There you
earns
go.
the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that will wrap things up for Mark
After
DeRosa,
15
Dan
months,
Plesac,
July
Heidi Watkey,
6th,
and our
my
whole
job
crew on that
opened
excursion. You've been watching
its doors
MLB
again.
The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
8 to 1, 3 days a week. Oh, wow. Yellow worms. Pirates win. Woo! I'm glad I redeemed myself because, man, I started this game. Ooh, wasn't looking good.
For the victorious Pirates, 6 runs
And,
on 12
yeah,
hits,
sorry, Jones.
no
You didn't have a
errors.
good
They left
day.
10 men on base.
I struck them out 11. They walked 2. They had
For the
9
Brewers,
hits. They had
4
2
runs
doubles,
on 9 hits,
a triple,
no
and 1
errors.
home
They
run.
left 6 men on
That
base.
triple, I mean, do you want to count that? I mean, it's like, whatever.
Time
Took a
of the ball
gamble.
game, 3 hours and 21
Yeah, I
minutes.
struck out 12. I mean, that's me for you.
Thank you for joining
Struck out
us
way
here
too much
tonight.
early in the game.
And we
That
run
umpire
to
was
complete.
calling too wide of a
Home
strike zone.
safely.
Got me out of focus there. 5 walks, and that's good. If I can get around 4 or 5 walks a game, on average, I'm pretty happy with that. You know, to show some discipline. A lot of hits. The hits were definitely good, and that was all late in the game. Yeah, Judge. I think that's the second time he's had a 3-hit game. Hayes definitely didn't have a good game. Struck out 3 times. Yeah, Brett's the only one that didn't strike out. Brett has really good vision. Robbins did have a 300 average. Now it's 299. D. Gay, though, 321. He's holding on to that average. I'm very shocked because he's not much of a hitter. But we had 3 doubles and, yeah, that big home run. Yeah, B. Gay has 11 doubles. That's freaking crazy. Matt has 20 RBIs, 25 games. That's really good. That's a good start to the rookie season, man. So, yeah, Jones had a 198 ERA. Now it's a 368. Ouch. But ironically, Jones gets the win. you gotta love baseball when it comes to that. Jones still gets the win, though. All right, so Detroit is next. I wonder if they still lick nuts. 12 and 15. We'll probably start skipping series because we're like 30 days until the draft. So maybe we'll get to the draft this stream. I've been playing one game per series, but maybe we'll speed it up a little more, you know. Like I've already faced Casey. Casey has really good pitching, so I don't feel like facing them. Detroit wouldn't be so bad because they suck. Have some fun, maybe. Which pitcher should I use? I'll use Malone. Cool. I'm up here. I lost the series, so I'm glad I won game 1. I gotten swept. So we're 14 and 13. So we need to sweep Detroit here.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went.
Oh, you know what I was gonna look at? Scouting. I didn't really do this. Or yeah, I guess I did actually. Earn assignment. Relievers. Hard. This guy's probably gonna have a really high potential, but he won't be good. It'll be years until he gets good. The only thing I don't like, yeah, he's 21 years old. If he was 18, I would probably really like that. So this guy's 19 years old. Probably like this guy. Oh well. You know, we're facing a righty again. I don't think I'm going to make any changes. Been wondering if I want to put Reynolds in, you know. I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Boom. And we're pretty fresh. Can you make me? Yeah, I've been slowly adding you guys.
From one of the best ballparks you'll find in the sport, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, the first of this quick 2 games. It's interleague baseball. Next on Brennan Malone.
Oh, Malone. Good ERA, 1 and 2.
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
251 ERA.
Matt, I was really impressed with
Yeah, good
him in his
numbers.
last outing. He
The walks are
pitched
high.
into the 8th inning, but got a no decision. It was a
Everything
really
looked
good performance.
pretty good.
And if he keeps pitching like that,
It took him
he's gonna
4
start
years
piling
to
up some
finally
wins.
make my
Stepping
MLB
up
roster.
is Victor Reyes.
But here he is.
Started in this one
So here we
under the
go.
lights.
We are ready. Tigers are ready.
Ready to
And let's do
deliver.
it here in
comes the
Pittsburgh. First pitch, it's
And now
a bunt, and we are
trying to
underway.
start the game.
And
Throw will
you
not be in
mother...
time. It's a perfect bunt there. Nets him a
You know
base
what?
runner to lead off.
Just because the challenge is
Yeah,
so
that was a
garbage
close one,
in this
so
game,
they're
let's just
asking for some
challenge.
time to look at the
Maybe we
replay.
got him. It
We'll
was
see a challenge
bang,
from them
bang.
here. Now the indication from the dugout, and they will use a challenge
Umpire-
here. So
umpire's
we'll see
like,
what
"Oh,
the
you gonna
replay
challenge me?"
operations center in Manhattan has to say about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
All
Pirates
right,
have
here's
elected
one
to
more
challenge
look
the
at it.
previous
Looking
play.
for
Yeah,
that
I mean, he's clearly
indisputable
safe.
video
Yeah,
evidence
that's...
in order
Yeah,
to overturn
that's...
the play. But I don't
Whatever.
think there's
I mean, you
enough
can't
right
blame
there
them.
to
They
change
need to
the
fix
call.
that. The challenging system is pure garbage.
Next batter is Jamer
Needs to be
Candelario.
manual.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where
I'm glad he did
somebody's
that.
gonna have to call a team meeting.
There's
I don't
one.
know if it comes to
There's
that.
2. That's what the doctor ordered, because that could have been ball 3, maybe.
For a second, but this team has not played well.
Like, I don't want to walk into
Themselves
Tigers.
losing lately,
See what their lineup looks like. So, Mazzara is actually... Oh, they picked up Jose Abreu. Okay. So they changed their lineup. Jonathan Scope. They actually have some hitters in the middle of the order. I'm sure the around that's not very good, but...
Which is like almost unheard of. I guess some guys do it, but man, this guy.
I don't know how good of a hitter Mazzara is. Must be decent, batting third, but this is also Detroit, not necessarily.
Wind up and the 0-1.
Jose Abreu, I'm sure, is still definitely a good hitter. He beat the shift.
Continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, some guys look out there, Dan. They don't care. They can't execute
the
ball the other way. It's not that easy. They're going to hit it as hard as they can, right into the shift, and let the chips fall where they may.
You know, it's hard, D-Bro, when you've come up all the way through high school, little league, college ball, and the minor leagues, and you're used to pulling the ball. That's the type of hitter you are. Some of these hitters are going to have to try to make some changes with these exaggerated shifts.
Yeah, just looking at the lineup. The lineup's definitely better.
1-1 home.
I'm assuming their pitching's still not very good, though, because I saw they had some high ERAs for starters. Ooh, froze him with that. Fooled him.
Tigers lead 1. Now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. Mauricio Rivera gets the call for game 1 of the series.
Yeah, like him, he has a 6.35 ERA.
Hey, this
very high whip.
Right here can strike some people out. It's not easy.
So I better
inning,
make something happen here, right?
So far.
Ryan's actually having a slow start of the season, batting .219.
We could see another game filled with quite a few strikeouts.
Ryan Avila is at the plate as he watches ball 1. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last
definitely
time.
A good pitch to hit.
Okay. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
Well, let's lead off with a double. There you go, Ryan.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
That was a much better changeup.
As he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. A runner at second, nobody out. Lifted down the line in left, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch.
You could definitely tell this pitcher's not very good. Leaving a lot of pitches in a hittable location already.
In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Hit back toward the mound.
And just like that, we're gonna score, baby, with Ryan's speed. There you go.
And they're gonna take a 1-0 lead as the runner
Red
comes
Worms.
across to score.
And this pitcher, I mean, right off the bat, I'm not impressed with his stuff. He looks like a minor league pitcher for sure. You know, he has like minor league stuff, and he's not putting it in a good spot. As long as I don't get myself out by being cocky and reckless and too aggressive, like this guy is very hittable.
Now, Joey Robbins, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
Oh, right down the middle. Perfect timing. That better. Did I really miss that? There you go. It gone, motherfucker. I was like, perfect timing down the middle. Robbins, did you not have enough power? There you go.
shot to straight
I don't remember
away
if I said it.
center.
It's gone, motherfucker!
And the lead for the Pirates is
Man,
now
3-0. Boom! There you go. Redworms. Okay, I think we're gonna have the time of my life here.
Top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, I mean, barely over the wall. Like I said, I must have not gotten too underneath it enough to launch it, because that was like a line drive. Huh. I was like, damn, Robbins, perfect timing. Better go over the wall.
The first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. Yavera isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into
I can
games.
see why.
It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games.
He's like, I'm going back to minor leagues.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup. To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
So far, I think I've already...
Comes the 3-0.
This is the worst pitcher I've ever faced, just right off the bat. This guy is not good. Lost Judge. I was like, oh, maybe he'll just say screw it and challenge Judge. Nope.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners.
Matt's like, oh man, this is my turn now.
Burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Now the first pitch.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Yeah, no,
Three runs already home.
I need to learn. Don't help a pitcher out. And that's what I'm doing. I'm not helping him out. I chased that one, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to do anything with the pitch. Just let it be a strike. I'm not scared of this guy.
From the stretch.
Okay, he got a strikeout. I mean, Matt does strike out a lot. Swung on top of that.
It's been a
That's all right.
rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me
A
that
little
his
late
rhythm
too. I was looking up. I was actually looking up in a way, which that's usually my blind spot. Which I wasn't that time.
No advance. It's ball one.
I think that's why I don't look up and away too often, because I have trouble adjusting quick enough, especially if it's a fastball, like either down or inside. I don't know why. I don't react quick enough.
Hasn't quite found that release point so far here in the first.
Usually, if I look down, I can react pretty quickly. At least better chances.
And he gets the call that time for
I
strike
love that
number
call.
one.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Lazaro is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Into the box, Brett Rowley. Here's the first pitch.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Bounce to first, taken in by Abreu, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
How many games do I play per year?
Strike for 3 in the inning.
Eventually, I am
Two-run
gonna
home
play like
run.
one game per
We'll
series.
head to the
I've been
top of the
doing that
second. It's now
so far
3-0
this year, but
Pittsburgh.
I'm probably gonna start skipping some, especially teams I've already faced, just to get to the draft. It's early in the franchise. This is year 2024. If I make the playoffs, which I haven't yet, I will play every playoff game, of course. But right now, I've been playing what 20, 25, maybe 30 games per season. So just a large enough sample size to know what the team looks like, you know.
First offering on its way.
Love the
But yeah, I'm all
early lead,
about
but this game
realism,
is
win or
far
lose,
from
you know,
over.
for
Gotta
those of you
stay
new.
on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he
I think my
swings
last
through the
stream I lost
fastball.
like 3 out of 4 games, I think. I think the last time I played this, I didn't do very well. But won the first game, nice comeback, and I think this is going to be an easy win. Detroit still looks like a not a very good team. Their lineup looks better, though. They picked up some hitters, but looks like their
1-2
pitching's
now
still
as that one's
pretty
fouled
bad.
off. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off.
I'll tell you what, though. I know what it's like to really suck dick, though, because this Pirates team, man, I was terrible first 2 years. My pitching sucked. My hitting sucked. Everything sucked except for defense.
Right field. Judge is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting 6. The second
At
baseman.
the plate now is Chad Gallagher. First pitch of the AB on its way. Popped him up. Hayes has room in foul territory, and that's the second out of the inning. Next up for Detroit, Brian Packard. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on the way. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out.
That was a nice inning.
He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Nope.
In order to go the Tigers, they trail it here 3-0. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the rookie outfielder, Pee-wee Big A. And he gets ahead here with the fastball.
That was definitely a ball. Thanks for helping him out, umpire. That was a strike.
And that finds the target.
Should have called that a ball as a makeup
What
call.
a well-executed fastball right there, down and away.
Oh, sorry guys, people calling me.
If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle.
I barely missed the zone. I was gonna blame that phone call.
1-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in.
Another try at 2-2.
Ah, sorry. He went away. That time he got it. Wasn't looking there at all.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Garrett Hurd trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Packard is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Ryan Avila, he doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in
A
the
little
zone,
late on that.
didn't miss it.
Another good pitch
Those are
to
the
swing
pitches
at.
you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized.
Another good pitch to hit.
But a good play by
I
the
swung
first
on top.
baseman
I was
to
out in
steer
front,
this
but I
one,
also
and that
swung
will
on top
retire
of
the
that.
side. 1, 2,
Such a
3
weak
go
hit
the
there.
Pirates, but they lead it 3-0.
That was a quick inning.
Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Jonathan Araújo. Now the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Now here's a ball hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
No
Bad,
doubt about it. He
that's
was
rare
looking
bad fielding
fastball
by
all
Judge.
the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted
That almost
it
should
down
be
the
like a
line
single
for
and
extra
an
base
error.
hit. Nobody
Definitely
out,
shouldn't be a
runner
double.
in scoring position.
I'm
Great
sorry, Judge.
opportunity
You really
here.
made an error.
At the plate, Connor Wong. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called
Did they
strike
score
one.
any error? No, they just said pretty much a double. That's not.
He'll enter
Yeah.
play here
They
with
need
an
to
average
fix
down
that.
in the low
That was
200s. 1 home run and 5 driven in.
that really was a single and an error.
Fastball well outside.
I love everything
Since
this
he
pitcher's
reached
got
second
working
due to
right
that.
now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he
Wow, lost
takes
the number
all
9 hitter.
4. So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn.
Oh,
Oh, and this deflects right off him.
that's bad luck.
So not in time.
I'm actually
He's able to
having
let it out.
some. I mean, that was tough to field, but man, some bad fielding. And Hayes has really good defense, just like Judge, and he just couldn't come up with that cleanly. Could have at least been a force out over a third. Instead, nobody out. That's not good. Detroit has a chance, and their big hitters are actually going to come up.
Into the box, Jamer Candelario.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air.
Here we go, Judge.
Judge is there. Let's see.
They're not going to test his arm, and I think I would have gotten him. That was a good throw. Judge has an arm. All right, oh man, double play. Let's get out of this.
Detroit third. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara.
I'm glad I had Judge over at right field there. Because the other outfielders, their arms are pathetic. That would have been a run easily.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
A double play would be nice because Jose Abreu's up next, and
Hey, you know the pitcher right now,
he
he's
is a
looking for
dangerous
that
hitter.
best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count. And
Shit, it wasn't high enough.
Toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. 1 run is scored.
Wow, well, 3-2.
Get him.
Yeah, that wasn't a good fastball.
Definitely tried to elevate the heat.
I think it was
right
out of
there
the
with 2
zone, but
strikes.
it wasn't high
Way too
enough.
much to the plate. Nice execution by
Didn't
the
really
hitter.
show. Well, it might have fell in for a strike. I don't know. He was looking there too. He was all over it. Abreu.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he lays off a fastball too low.
It seems like Malone's a good pitcher because he has 5 pitches, but he doesn't really have a. I don't know. He doesn't. None of his pitches look dominant yet. He's still working on that.
Now the 1-0. Runners are at the corners with 1 man
I
out.
think I just gotta really mix it up with him for his success. Okay, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's 1. There's 2. Abreu doesn't run well. All right, there we go.
So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left.
Well, it could have been worse. I mean, they had bases loaded, nobody out.
Ready to go
and they're
for the
big
last
boys.
half of the inning.
Leading up,
Standing
for
in
the
is the
Pirates.
DH, Corey
Hmm.
Seager.
Designated hitter, Corey Seager.
First pitch on the way.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Good changeup, and it's 0-2.
You
Somehow
gotta
it
go
stayed in the
battle
zone.
mode
I
after
really
falling
thought that
down
was tailing
0-2
away
and
from me.
Find a way to work yourself back to even.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with another 0-2.
Ah, bad read.
On a pitch in the dirt. Wong is after it. Throw to first is in time. 1 down. So now to the plate, Joey Robbins, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Pitch on the way.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
My blind spot, I couldn't catch up to it. Whoa! Wow!
1 and 2.
He didn't look over.
Yeah, he barely missed. That was a perfect pitch. Damn.
0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a
I didn't get it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Totally
now.
froze me with that.
3rd inning. Already a 3-2 ball game.
Yeah, he tried it again. That one had a little more of the plate. Oh my God, I was looking up. Fuck. Now I wish I was looking down, because that is down middle.
Here's big Aaron Judd. Drew a base on balls his first time up. And now pitch on the way.
Well, he's getting ahead of batters.
He's done an
I'll
amazing
give him
job of
that.
settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Oh, and you talk
Wow.
about a pitcher getting
Okay,
the
well,
benefit of the
he's actually
doubt.
making good
That's what we
pitches
call
this
the
inning.
strike anyway, nothing
Ironically.
in 2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing...
He struck out the side.
We'll have
Wow.
to press pause as that strike 3 to retire
Wow.
the side.
I wonder if
Down
those
in order go
runs
the
gave him
Pirates.
some momentum.
They're
I
up
don't know.
3-2.
Huh.
To the plate now is the designated
Huh.
hitter. Jonathan Scope flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped down the first base line. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under.
Judge, you did it again. What the
Takes
fuck?
turn and heads for second.
That's twice you did that.
So
That time in
definite
E3. I mean, there should be an error.
first baseman for the error.
Judge should have 2 errors in this game.
Trying here to plate the tying run from
That's
second.
very unlike him. I don't know what that's about.
Now the first pitch. A ball hit
Wow,
hard to
George's
the left
hitting
side.
Malone.
That gets
Yeah, that's
down.
going to
He's
be
got himself
an
a base
RBI,
hit.
all because of that error.
As he arrives at second without a play.
High game. Oh my
As
God,
a run
Detroit.
comes across to
Freaking
score
Detroit,
on
huh?
the play, tying the
They're like,
ballgame.
Joey,
That's
we don't
an
like you
ideal
talking
start
shit
to
about
the
us.
inning
We're
right
going to
here.
teach you a lesson.
Leadoff man strokes a double, and the next guy comes up and
This is
swaps
supposed to be an
places
easy
with him,
win.
chasing his partner home. Could be a big inning.
In now, Bryant Packard, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 0-1 delivery. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
The count now at 2-2.
I got away with that changeup.
Scooped up, and that's the first down. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And into bat next is Jonathan Araújo. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Skied into very shallow right. Judge is under it.
Go to third, bitch.
2 gone.
At least Judge still has his arm working, but can't say the same for his fielding in this game.
So now into the box is Connor Wong. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. From the belt, the pitch. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
1-2 to the Tigers catcher. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
There's a good slider.
Strike 3, a great pitch.
Say what though, Detroit, they're gonna play ball with me. Hey, I need to use the restroom, and I'm gonna get some more coffee. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Bottom of the 4th coming up. We're tied now
Love
with
coffee.
3 apiece. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's how
not Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates'
Hey, Heidi,
offensive
open your
production
mouth.
to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs.
Here we go.
But they've also made the
High game,
opposition
man.
work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches.
A lot of action
and
in
they
this
think
game.
they're gonna
4th
have a
inning.
good opportunity to push across a lot more runs.
There you go. Hanging curveball.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
It's like, yeah, I'm going to start swinging at the first pitch more just because, yeah, it seems like he's throwing first pitch strikes most of the time. That was just another first pitch strike. Like, all right, fine.
You can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have
Keep doing that.
respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Another one, but that was a good pitch.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Flew out in his only
It's like his
at-bat
strategy.
so far.
Try to get ahead.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot
That
be
was a
late
good
on
pitch
that
to swing
fastball.
at. Yes.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Curveball, but he can't get him and chase it 1-2. Boomer gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. Mazzara's on his horse.
I was hoping he couldn't get to
and
it.
he makes the catch in
That's
the
a shame.
corner.
Rowley.
Next to stand in is Brett Rowley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set and the pitch. As he swings and
That time
misses
it was
the
not a
first
first
pitch
pitch strike.
fastball, 0-1.
You got me
Hey,
that
that's
time.
the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, Crystal. Oh my God, you're back. I'm back and better than ever. I don't know about the better than ever. I don't know. Detroit's giving me a battle here.
Nothing in 2 count and
Bunch
pitch.
of wannabe mother
Too much
effers.
bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
At least I won the first game, so that, I feel good about that comeback. Let's see what happens here. I thought this was going to be an easy win because first inning I was up 3-0, and I don't know, Detroit, they want to
Well, he kind
They
of
wanna
got
play
caught
some ball.
chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes.
Yeah, you know,
Now the
shockingly
count is
though,
3-2.
this pitcher has been pitching better. Somehow he settled in. I don't know if them scoring gave him momentum. Maybe, I don't know. That was perfect timing.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Can I play against you?
I know this guy isn't
Well, I'd
known
say
for
yes,
hitting,
but I don't want to
that's a
destroy you,
nice job
Boston, and then you
right now.
unsubscribe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Maybe one day I'll play you guys. I just never play online, you know. I'm all about franchise.
Stepping in now, Kiwi Big A.
I'll tell you what though, Bigay, he's been swinging a really good bat. He's been maintaining a good average. See if he can continue it.
2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Yeah, they couldn't get to it. I'm going home. I'm going home. There you go. Bad throw. 4-3. Pee-wee Bigay, another little base hit. Oh man. And you know, like the start of the season, I was like, oh, Bigay, he's probably gonna be like a guaranteed out. But man, he's been really the opposite. But I'm sure that'll change, you know, as this season progresses. But he's definitely showing some good contact, getting singles and doubles.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Both teams with 6 hits so far.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Abdullah. Yeah, welcome to the channel, buddy. Sorry for pausing. I just wanted to thank you. Heard that notification going off.
To put the ball in play hard.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Fastball in there.
Pitcher's pitch right there. Hoping that'd be ball 4. That was a good pitch. It was a strike. I didn't want that.
Payoff pitch on its way. On the ground to the
Don't be
right
2.
side.
Don't be 2. Oh, it's going to be 2 because he's slow. And it was a strike. I had to protect the plate. Darn. He made a good pitch.
Pirates get just the 1, and that's all.
Well, at least we're back on top, but man, hoping for more.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Victor Reyes.
The center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Oh, you guys are at Disney World right now? Is that what you're saying? I've been meaning to go back there. I like to go to Universal Studios a lot in Florida.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. First pitch.
Are you?
After the first pitch to him and
Yeah,
comes
which
up
one
empty
are
and
you
strike
in?
1.
Florida or California?
And it's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
I've been getting good swings on the fastball. I'm going to try the off speed. Not a good changeup.
Just a little early,
At least he didn't do anything to it. Haven't really been able to get that slider working. I want to try it here.
Another full count pitch home.
That was a good one. Locked him up inside.
Flip on to first to record the out.
Oh yeah, you said California, Anaheim. My bad. Yeah, I haven't been to the one in California, just Florida.
Now the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Next for the Tigers, Nomar Mazara. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First pitch on the way. Windup and the 0-1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire.
I don't think how far Malone's going to go in this game.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the
His pitch count's fine. 67 pitches. Definitely has enough energy. This inning's much smoother right now.
High fly ball out to straightaway.
Finally got Mazara out.
And no trouble for him. As
Maybe
he
I'll
makes
get
the
one more
catch
inning
to
out of
end the
Malone.
inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Christopher Sanchez, a 6
they
foot
changed
5
pitchers.
inch left-hander, takes over on the mound now.
That was probably a smart move by them because I was probably going to
Set now for the
continue
bottom
to
of the
attack
fifth.
their starter.
Set to go is the second baseman, Ryan
Like he had a
Avila.
terrible first inning, then he kind of got in a groove a little bit,
There's a fastball
and
well off the
I
plate
kind of
for a
caught
ball.
on to him again. And I have top of the order here. And yeah, smart to bring in a lefty. Ryan hates lefties.
And how about the uncommon
There you
patience
go.
for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Slider finds the zone for a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped up. Candelario into foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Barely got a piece of that.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Corey Seager is on deck.
Well, he lost Ryan, so that's good.
Now it's a leadoff walk to get the
Yeah, Ryan
front
doesn't
half of the
hit
fifth
lefties
underway.
very well.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
First delivery to him.
Now
Corey
swinging a
Seager
little too
is
low
in
there.
For the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. And he lays off for ball 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy.
Guy's
transfer
having
to
trouble
first.
throwing strikes.
2 balls and a strike now. Now a chopper to
Don't be
first.
two.
Might
Can
only
be
get
two in
one.
it.
One there.
Seager beat it barely.
Not in
All right,
time
good job,
as he
Seager.
just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Stepping in next.
Yeah, swung on top of that changeup.
Went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
The 0-1 on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. High in the air out to center field.
I can tell you, I felt like I just missed that to do some damage with. Missed it just enough with the zone. Not by a lot. Missed it though.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And that misses 1-1. As a look, now the pitch.
That was a good pitch to hit. And, oh, it went over his head. Oh my God, that's going to be a run too because of that. He took a gamble. There you go. There you go. 5-3. I was thinking, oh man, he's going to get to it. Nope, over his head. There you go.
Gave it a heck of an effort going high.
Yeah, because, all right, I'm glad. Because I was like, man, what a good pitch to swing at. Like an easy double. And it ended up being an easy double. But I was a little worried that outfielder was actually going to get it.
So now to the plate.
Another one down the middle. Oh, late on that one.
Play to the right. He's 1 for 2 in this one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Fastball called strike 1-2.
Didn't want that one. He jammed me. That had a lot of movement.
Is under it near the mound, and he makes the play to end the inning.
Hey, another run on the board, though. Good job by Judge. Judge kind of owes us because he's really allowed 2 runs with his bad defense. You know. which is rare. That was a rare sight to
Here's
see.
Jose Abreu. He'll try and get things
Some
started
fielding
as we
mistakes out of
begin
him, but
inning number 6.
it happens. Abreu.
First pitch on its way. As he'll take a look
Good
at a
pitch.
curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1.
Pitching
Now
a little
Abreu
bit
doesn't like
backwards in
the
this
righties.
situation. I'd expect the
Lefties,
hitter to be
he's a
sitting
killer.
off speed.
That's probably why he's 0
And
for
he
2 in
fouls
this
this
one.
one off.
Just have a righty on the mound.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Got him again.
Slider
There
there
you go.
swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2.
I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Oh, hey, Network.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, buddy.
That's the way to do it.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Get a Judge. All right,
is
Scope
on
just
his
missed
horse.
that one.
He gets there, and that's the second out.
I'll tell you
Next
what,
it'll
if we
be
get a quick inning here,
Chandler
Malone may be able to
for
push 7
2
innings.
thus far.
I didn't think that was going to happen the way this game kind of started for him, but
First pitch on its way.
oh my God,
Down the line
this is going to be
toward
tough to
third.
field. Yeah, he has too much
And
speed.
the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield
He'd have to be really slow.
D-Roll, this looked like one of those easy 1, 2, 3
That's
innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never
I don't know
when
if I
a
want to
rally's
push
gonna
7
start.
though, because
It
they've had
seemed
good
innocent
swings
early
on him.
He got 2 quick outs, but now we see traffic at first.
Bryant Packard is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. A wide throw here as it skips into center field.
Nice
It's
throw.
almost impossible to throw a base
You know, I was
runner
waiting
out
for something like
gets
that to
a lead
happen
that
because
big.
both of my
And plus,
catchers,
this
they do
catcher's
suck
got no
dick on
variety
defense and they
defending
don't have good arms. And there's a bad throw right there. All right, I'm gonna warm up bullpen. No, I'm not gonna push 7 innings. Learned my lesson there. Guess I'll warm up Crick. I don't trust him, but he has his ERA down to 3.77. I was gonna use Jones, but after that last game versus the Brewers, I'm gonna change it up.
The 1-1. Hit out towards second. Right to him.
Okay, yeah, I think that should be it for Malone. I shouldn't push another inning with him. He has the energy, but you know what I mean. Detroit, they're getting some good swings on him. They have 7 hits.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
The third baseman, Key Brian.
Here's the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Changeup.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on a fastball and ready to do damage.
What am I
He was
doing?
able to
That
slow
was
him
not what I
down
wanted.
right there and get him off balance.
Here it comes.
Very off balance. And this at that. Yeah.
And he struck him out.
I couldn't lay off because I was so whacked
Well, you gotta
in that
love
at bat.
a live
That was just
young
that
arm.
was
He's
bad.
got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career.
That was down the middle.
Not everyone is gifted with a fastball.
He could still get Brett though, because Brett is so slow, and he hit that so hard. I feel bad. I mean, I like Brett, but he is really slow.
Next to dig in.
He is so slow.
He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
I think he has negative
Here's
14
the first
speed,
pitch
not
to him.
14 speed.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Did it bat
Yeah, if he's
this
going to
inning.
pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger.
Barely got a piece of that because I was late.
Here's another 0-2.
Didn't think he was going to do that again. A high fastball. Bastard. I was looking down. Barely got a piece of it.
Hit on the ground is short. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Pirates.
Oh, did he, Mark? Wow.
Their 5-3 lead.
Triple crown. I don't know if I'll ever be able to accomplish that. I mean, Robbins could. Oh, you're winning 3-2?
Switch
Cool.
hitter, Jonathan Arauz. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Do you need me to be your catcher? A lot of people want to be my catcher. I promised. I think Madison's first in line as far as being my catcher. I need to draft one. The last 2 drafts, the catchers were really bad. But I am desperate for a catcher.
Kyle Crick is on to pitch from the
Kyle
bullpen
Crick.
to start inning number 7.
I thought maybe he was going to be a future for me. A reliable reliever, but he's been shitty for me. Can't wait for his contract to end. This could be his last year with me. I really hope so. He can go take a hike.
From the stretch. Swing line.
And that's what I was talking about right there. First
trouble.
pitch, it's going to be a double. Freaking Kyle
Down
Crick.
first, digging for
He
2.
sucks.
And the Tigers are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in
Oh,
scoring
boy.
position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Into the box, Connor Wong. As he'll take a
Yeah, I
look
really
at
thought
the
this
high
game
strike
was going to be
that
a
time.
walk
It's
in the
0-1.
park.
This year
But,
against right-handed
no,
pitching,
they're
Wong
making this
is
the
holding
game.
on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be.
That's the thing with baseball, though. 162 games, any given day, you know.
In these situations. Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up, and it says 0-2.
A ball and 2 strikes now. No one out with a runner at second.
There we go.
Swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the
It
umpire.
actually looked like he check swing. I don't know, the check swing's so bad in this game. They need to fix that.
So back
That and
to
the challenges. Those are my huge complaint as far as like gameplay.
He's set. Here it comes. He sends it on the ground.
Oh, there we go.
softly to the left.
There we go.
Fielded cleanly,
All right, 2 out.
And there's out number 2. And now here is Jamer Candelario, runner in scoring position with Cigar. Now the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit.
Oh, you
of
won the
doubt.
World
That's
Series?
low.
Nice.
Called to strike
Maybe
anyway,
the year
0-2 now.
3000, my Pirates will
On 0-2
accomplish
here,
that.
He doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit.
We'll be able to
He's got a
achieve it.
base open, so he has to focus on
I don't know. I mean,
making a
I just need to
good
make the
pitch right
playoffs
here.
first, you know.
And he wastes a
I don't know if I'll do it
fastball
this
high
year.
there, 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
But we're
on
definitely a
hit
step
right
to the
now.
right
I'm
direction
still
with this
sitting on
team.
that heater.
We're looking a lot better.
To 2
I think
balls
I
and
have
2
a more
strikes now.
consistent offensive lineup. And the pitching's getting better. Still has some holes, but it's getting better. Definitely a lot better than last year, that's for sure. Oh my god.
Here now the
Some
2-2.
batting practice last year.
Just staying alive,
I don't think the
putting
bullpen was
together
all
a
that
really
terrible
good
last year,
at-bat
though,
here.
in all fairness. But they, that starting rotation, God, couldn't suck any more dick than that. Really bad. And it did hurt the bullpen. They were just always worn out.
Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the
Oh,
run.
Crick.
He
All right.
gets there to make the
He
catch, and
did
that
it.
ends the inning. Tigers
Was holding my
lead
breath
1.
with him.
They're still down 5-3. Bottom of the inning now.
Now I can go to
Catcher, Garrett
the more
Bird.
sure thing. Feliz and Chapman. Feeling more comfortable now. So yeah, the middle of this bullpen's not
First
really
pitch of the
reliable.
now.
But if I can get to
Looks like
Feliz
right-handers
and
got enough to throw in
Chapman,
the
I'm
Tiger
feeling
bullpen.
better. Dun-
Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Two balls and two strikes the count to the Pirates catcher.
Yeah, not a good matchup for this catcher. Does not like lefties.
Got him to slurve that time, and that'll be the first
Ugly
out of the
swing.
inning. Next, here is Ryan Avila. Now here's the first offering. No balls and one strike. 5 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error in the contest.
And he's batting
for the
125
Pirates
versus
so
lefties.
far. 1-1 count to the Pirates.
That's why my
leadoff
lineup
hitter.
versus righties and lefties are really different. Like you won't see Ryan in the lineup versus lefties.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Ah,
Fastball,
yeah, I
strike
deserve
three
it.
called as
That was
he
a bad
couldn't
at
pull
bat.
the trigger, and there are 2 away. To the plate now for Pittsburgh
Now
is the
batting,
DH.
the
Corey
designated
Seager.
hitter,
He's got a hit in
Corey
3 at-bats to this point.
Seager.
Fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
This guy must be a
Wouldn't
long
mind a
reliever.
pitcher
43
expanding the
pitches
zone
for
a
him.
little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And he falls behind 0-2.
He has a chance to strike out the side. He did.
Fastball
And I
swung
actually
on
don't
and
think this
missed.
pitcher's
Send him
all
down
that.
for
It's
the
just the
second
right
time
matchup.
tonight.
That catcher, he hates lefties. Ryan, he hates lefties. Seager, he doesn't like lefties nearly as much as righties. So yeah, it just was not a good
Ready to
matchup for
begin
me at
the
all.
8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Nomar Mazara. Michael Feliz has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Oh yeah,
Fastball
wasn't
called,
messing
strike
around.
3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has
Now
looked
back.
sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Jose Abreu comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that one yanked just foul. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Hurd is there. 2 down.
The bat, number 7.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Jonathan Schoop. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, this is a huge
Oh, you're
out
facing
right
the
here.
Yankees
2 outs
in the
eighth inning.
American
This
League
guy
Divisional
comes in and
Series.
does his job. They hand it over to that beast in the ninth.
Yeah, they're pretty tough.
And it's 0-2 to Schoop.
They've been a little, like, even though they've been winning here lately, they've been disappointing to watch in real life. The hitting has been really bad.
2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging.
Pitching's been outstanding, though. It's been really good.
Down in order go the Tigers. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3.
Good job by
John
Feliz.
Schreiber is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom
New
half
pitcher.
of the game. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And
Warm up
stepping
Chapman.
is the shortstop, Joey Robbins. First pitch on the way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle.
Yeah, even if he fielded that cleanly, Robbins was going to beat it out with his speed.
And he will not have time to recover it short. That's
like I knew that was a base hit.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealing in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job.
That was a hanger. That was a hanger. He's not getting to that. That's going to be an RBI double. Robbins is going room, room, room. There you go. Red Worms. Good job, Judge. Fifth double on the season.
Stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going.
The Judge is starting to bundle up a lot more hits for me here lately, so that's good. He's starting to come around offensively.
Giving him that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Like he better, making $40 million this year.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus
Hurting my
far.
piggy bank.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 2-1. Hit back toward the mound.
Matt's going to beat that. Oh, man. How about that?
The third baseman, number 13. Key Bryant.
So runners at the corners now. Nobody out. And up next is Key Brian Hayes. And now the first pitch. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone.
There you go, Hayes. I couldn't risk going home because I didn't know if he was going to catch it. You know, it was too. I didn't want to have like a double play. So it's okay. I mean, there's nobody out. Bases are loaded. I'm liking. I was liking that pitcher. Keep him in. So far, all the relievers have had good ERAs. I will say, they must have a good bullpen. Even though I just beat up that last guy.
Stand in against the new pitcher, and
boy,
ask for a
let's blow this wide open, huh?
In with the bases loaded and nobody out. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking at keyhole something.
So far, we have one grand slam on this franchise, and that was that D potential catcher. Which is, he's going to bat this inning unless there's a double play involved.
A ball and 2 strikes.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Needs a punch out here. Can he
no,
yes, he can.
No.
A swing and a miss, and that's a big out.
I did not want to swing at that. God damn it. That was a shitty at bat. Hold on. Why do I do that? What was that?
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first.
Yeah! There you go, Big Gay. Tell you what, Big Gay, he's swinging a nice bat. 7-3.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead.
I'm really impressed with BJ. I really thought, like, no way in hell would he get hits for me. But, man, he is getting it done. Now, here's the guy that hit the grand slam. But this is a lefty that we're facing. Hold on. Yeah, this is a lefty. I may substitute here because he hates lefties. But yeah, this is the guy that hit the grand slam, what, like a season or 2 ago. But yeah, you can see he hates lefties. Yeah, that's him. So if we're gonna pinch hit, I mean, here's the other catcher, and he likes lefties more, but you know he sucks balls too. Oh yeah, Trevor. Be the right time for him. Yeah, let's pinch hit because he has a lot of power versus lefties. So Trevor, if you're watching, here you go, buddy.
Do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. First pitch on its way. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. And with every base occupied, a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. The 1-0.
Yeah!
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. One-run score.
Oh, that was a bad throw. I decided to go for it. 9-3. Oh yeah, man, this is gonna be a whooping after all. There you go. Good job, Trevor. That was our #1 pick a couple years ago. I just have him, you know, in the lineup versus lefties. Now here, you know, again, I'm gonna let Ryan bat against this lefty. Let's see if he can get a hit.
At the plate now.
I thought about pinch hitting and maybe bring in Newman. But you know what? Ryan is our future. Newman's not. He's just a good bench player. Now, Newman would have better defense as well, but that's okay. The only way Ryan will continue to improve is give him these opportunities.
4 runs here in this half inning. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good
Yeah!
Line, that's a base
I mean,
hit.
that was right down the middle. There you go. 10-3.
Run from third is in to score.
That's the Detroit I know.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball. But gets it
Well, this
in
was a
the
game.
pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
Here's Corey Seager. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. His prior history versus this arm, he's 0 for 4. Two balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
2 balls and
Couldn't
2
lay off.
strikes to Corey Seager.
Followed the ball.
Here now the 2-2.
And then he just threw it down the middle.
Liner in there for a
That's going to be
base hit.
another run.
Gregory rounds
Yeah, you don't
third
challenge
and is digging
Seager
for
like
the
that.
plate.
There you go.
He'll score easily.
11-3. So he just bailed me out after that terrible
I'll
swing.
tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game.
Do you need to do a
They're
double
showing no
switch, or
signs of
does
slowing
Trevor
down.
play catcher?
Just an
No,
absolute
no.
onslaught
But I have
from this
another
offense.
catcher on the bench, so I'll just
Connor
switch.
Burnett comes on to pitch now, hoping for
We'll be
better
okay. I
results
mean, this
than
is
other
this game's
arms
almost
that they've
over.
run out there in this one.
I'm just glad Trevor did get a clutch hit and got a couple RBIs.
In now, Joey
I need to do that more
Roberts. He
often,
looks at a fastball that's
so
in
Trevor
there for
even
strike
gets
one.
more
He's got
opportunities
2 hits in 4
to drive in
at-bats.
runs as far as pinch hitting. Because, yeah, I only have him in the lineup versus lefties because, you know, he doesn't like righties.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Oh, boy. I think this is, yeah, I rarely score double digits. I think it's only the second time I've been able to
Nothing
do
in 2
this.
count and the pitch. Now about a
I can't remember the
58-foot
other
breaking
team I
pitch that
did it
wisely
to.
lays
It was probably
off here.
Detroit, ironically.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen.
I don't know.
This is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest
I scored
of the series.
8 against
Maybe even the whole week
the
ahead.
Rockies that I thought I was going to get double digits, but I didn't. Their bullpen ended up quieting me up, but
Tigers are at first and third, one away.
Yeah, that was this season too, I think, or was it last year? Oh, what was I looking at? That's what I get for talking. Oh man,
It's never a good look to strike.
I actually lost. I forgot there was 2 strikes as well. So that was a very careless take there.
See a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
I deserved that strikeout. That was a ball.
It's 0-1.
Oh no, I guess it was a strike. Okay, I mean that was my blind spot. Ooh,
And it's fouled
can't
away.
keep that slider up.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Ah, that's okay.
Hearted swing there as they
That was
tie
a
up
really
inside
nice
for
inning.
the
I kind of
third
helped him
strike,
out
and the
between
inning is
Robbins
over.
not paying attention, and
Pirates
then
are able
that
to
was just
add
terrible
on
at
to their
that.
lead, and after a long dry spell, the good times
That
are
may be a
back
career
again
high
in
for
the
me.
Steel
15
City.
hits.
Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after
It could be.
this.
Some people will chuckle and say that's your best game as far as hits. Well, you gotta remember I'm the Pirates. First couple of years, my offense sucked. Monster dick, like big dick. But
Charles Coulter is in
But yeah, I'm
the ball again
feeling
here as he
pretty
takes
good
over
with this
behind the plate.
team. Step to the right direction for sure, but we still have some holes. I don't know if we'll make playoffs,
Now it'll be Chad De La Guerra. So far, 2
or
for
if we
3 in
do,
this
will
one.
we get knocked out? You know.
Chad De La Guerra.
Well, I guess I'm still gonna bring in Chapman. He's been warming up forever.
Comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here we go with
100
inning
miles
number
per hour.
9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off. The 1-1 home.
Oh, he hit that real hard, but right to Ryan.
Second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Up next for the Tigers.
Yeah, that sinker didn't look that great. Left that one up for sure.
Bounced out last time up. Now here's the first offering.
That was a much
And
better
that misses
sinker.
for ball 1.
Actually had some good stink action. Oh, you know what's also crazy? That I actually tried for the first time. Believe it or not, it was my first time finally trying it. I had Popeyes, and I tried their spicy chicken sandwich, and that was real good. That was real good.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
It was so good, I may have it again today, because it was really good.
1-2 delivery. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
And it has like a lot of girth too. Like it's a pretty thick chicken sandwich. You know, it's the chicken's pretty thick. It was really good. It was really juicy. It was a really good, tasty $4 sandwich. Highly recommend.
The batter will be Jonathan Araújo. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Seared down the first baseline. And now this crowd, announced at around 22,000, comes to their feet. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Last breath for the Tigers.
There you go. I would have walked him too. He was like, oh shit, 100 miles per hour inside. That's ball game.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge.
Well, that ended up being a fun game.
In the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
11-3 the final score in this contest. The Pittsburgh Pirates slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Brennan Malone takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Mauricio Rivera was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss.
I struck them out 8. They walked once. They had 8 hits. They had 3 doubles. No home runs, though. I didn't allow any home runs in this one. Just the 3 doubles.
No errors. They left 6.
I struck out 12. I swear, that's like my magic number. 12 is probably my average. Only walked twice. 15 hits, though. Definitely like that. I had 3 doubles. The 1 home run. Yeah, that's it. 4 total extra base hits. Oh, you know, yeah, they did say E3. They gave Brett that error. So wait a minute. See, they need to fix that. Wait. So Judge had 0 errors. And he should have 2 in this game. But they gave Brett an error. Really? Because that base hit, like, yeah, it was his direction. But Brett wasn't, like, playing too close to the first baseline. And the guy hit it hard enough where it just was out of his reach. But he was able to advance the second because Judge did not pick it up cleanly. But Brett's getting the error. Huh. I'm glad Judge swung a good bat. He had 2 doubles. Yeah, he's starting to come around offensively. He got his average up to 256. See, that average is fine for him. And be gay, man. 326 average. He's sustaining that. Malone is 2-2. The offense bailed him out. And the bullpen was pretty much lights out. That's cool. Well, boom. A lot of XP there. So let's see here. Let's start skipping. I could face the Padres next. I don't think... Well, they're 20-10, so this will be the opposite. We're going to actually play a good team now. Because I already played Casey. I don't feel like dealing with good pitching again. Their pitching's really good. Okay, I don't know who that is, but he's dead. All right, whatever. I don't care about him. At least we won that series. We won the series against the Cubs as well. So let's see. Which pitcher should I use?
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump
I won't
right
use
into
Malone
Wednesday's
again.
baseball action. In the National League Central, the Cubs pitched well,
I guess I can
allowing
use
only 3 hits
Flaherty.
as they sank the visiting Buccos 1-0. The Royals had 12 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers
Oh,
at home,
let's play the last
6-4.
game of the series.
The
Yeah, let's
Cincinnati
do that.
Reds held the
send
opposition
these
at bay
3.
with only 4 hits.
Flaherty lost. Randall got hurt, only for a few days, so that's okay. Just keep him active. Alright, so we have a chance to hopefully just tie this series. Flash Jones, man.
It's
got
Sunday
the L there.
morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking
Actually,
first
the
at
bullpen
NL
blew
Central,
both of these games.
The Milwaukee Brewers combined for 10 hits as a team as they
that was a
defeated the
crazy
Twins in the Twin Cities 3-2. The
All right.
Rockies totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley
happens.
Field 8-5.
How many more days till the
Metropolitans
draft?
knocked out 10
17.
hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road
Time to
7-2.
play this one. So we are 21-17 right now. They are 25-15. Yep, good team. Let's see. So yeah, facing a righty. Oh, I remember him. He's actually really good. Yeah, they must have a really good starting rotation. Padres. Brett's pretty tired. I'll probably give him the day off. In fact, I could let just Trevor play because he can play first base. Looks like Trevor's been hot. He only has 2 home runs, but 18 RBIs. That's pretty good. So yeah, Brett, you're going to have the day off. Trevor will play first. And... Or Newman only has 5 at bats. I kind of feel bad for the guy. Kind of looking at this. I'm letting Seager DH so he doesn't get hurt. Because the first 2 years with me, he's been getting hurt a lot. Trying to minimize that. Yeah, my big hitters have been hot too. Seager has 33 RBIs. And bats have been swinging hot. Even my deep potential catcher. Oh, my other catcher's hot too. I guess I'll just go with this. I'm thinking about letting Reynolds play over B. Gay. I may do that. Just give B. Gay the day off. His contact versus righties is going up, so that's good. Makes sense. He's been showing good contact. I'm glad Matt's still pretty fresh. Judge can almost use a day off. Yeah, I'm gonna let B. Gay have the day off. I'm gonna let Reynolds play because he likes righties. You know, of course he has good defense. At least he'll have B. Gay has the same defense, but Reynolds has a better arm. Even though it's not very good, but B. Gay has a really wussy arm. Yeah, Matt has a wussy arm too. Yeah, this lineup looks pretty good. Okay, we'll go with this. So, boom. Newman hasn't seen any action. Skip. Yeah, I feel bad for Newman. He only has 5 at bats. He should get more involved. He's really a good player, but the positions that he can play, it's like it's going to be hard for him to get in because of Robbins, Seager, and I want Ryan to get his at bats. Actually, he could have probably played third. I guess I could have given Hayes the day off if he can play third. I can't remember if he can.
Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander.
So yeah, facing a good pitcher here.
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50.
All right, so here we go.
Base runners, lots of hits.
Padres are ready. We are ready.
So he's gonna look
and let's do it here in San Diego. First pitch, it's a ball, and we are underway.
The game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Hey, thanks, Matty. This is a big one here, D-Row. They've won 2 of the first 3 of this series. This swing game here, you'd like to win 3 out of 4. I know you're at this point, but boy, a split certainly would not be good for this ball club right now.
I remember last time I faced this guy, which I think was last year, and he was a White Sox, I believe. He was hitting the corners extremely well. Showcasing very good changeup.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
There you go. Good at that by Ryan.
Inside the third base bag, a fair ball.
Tip your cap if you're the pitcher.
That was just
right
a perfect
there.
hit.
That was a great
Good
battle.
job.
A couple of tough pitches.
Beautiful hit.
Offensive player able to work himself deep into the count. Pitcher on the attack. The chalk one up for the offense on that.
Here's Corey Seager. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. The average sits at
He's showing a lot of
303 in
fastballs,
play,
which he's
13
missing
home
the
runs
zone with
and
it.
33 driven in.
I think he's trying to throw too hard or something. See, when I faced him last year, he didn't really use his fastball enough. He was all about his off speed, and I
Yeah, Matty,
couldn't
hey, you know
handle
what,
it.
Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's
Like
all you
that.
look
That
for, Dero.
changeup is
Just be
ridiculous.
consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
2 balls and 2 strikes to
I think I have all the
Seager.
pitchers I face. He probably has the best changeup that I've seen.
Hoping to send him packing.
That was not a good pitch, though.
He hammers it to
Is that gonna go over the
deep right
wall?
field.
Oh my god, that's a way to start. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker. There you go. Corey Seager, baby.
Homer for Corey
Perfect
Seager,
timing. That
giving
felt
him
good.
an even
I just didn't know if I
150,
launched it high
and
enough.
give
It was
the
just a
Pirates
line
2-0
drive.
lead.
But it was high enough. Boom. Right when I bragged up his changeup, that changeup was right down the middle.
Definitely seems worth
And
taking a
perfect
look at
timing
the
on
show
that.
track. It wasn't a
No
particularly
miss.
deep home run, but as you can see, he connected pretty well. 110 miles
Yeah, I
an
hit that
hour
hard.
off the bat,
110
and it got
miles
out of
per
here in
hour.
a hurry.
I think that's the only way to hit that hard is get perfect timing, and your zone's got to be right on the button, pretty much.
At the plate, Joey Robbins. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He'll enter play at 3-13.
All right, well, good start to this game.
13
Good,
home
against a
runs,
good pitcher.
27 driven in.
The Padres have a good offense.
Ball two.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Outside, 3-0 now. Aaron Judge is on deck.
I'm going to take this 3-0. Right down the middle.
3-1
That's
the
okay.
count to the Pirates shortstop. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
3-2 pitch. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal
You're winning
when he's on
7-6.
base.
Nice.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Here's big Aaron Judge. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. 0-1 the count. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Robbins aboard here at first with nobody out. 3-2 now.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in
I'm
motion,
gonna go.
especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Runners on the move for
That was a
Seager.
strike.
It's strike
Damn it, I thought it was ball 4.
Throw.
But hey, we stole a base. Room.
They ran the risk of a strike him out, throw him out play there, but that was a good job of getting in there successfully. On 3-2,
Yeah,
there's a
that could have
decent
gone either
chance
way.
the hitter
That
puts
that was a
the ball in
perfect
place,
changeup.
so
I
it
thought
could
it
be a
was
good
just
time to be
below the
aggressive
knees,
just like
but it was
that.
borderline.
As a look
He got the
now,
call.
Matt Boomer comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how
I will
deep
say
he
it's
goes
been
in
really
this
hard
game.
to steal
1-1
bases on
the
Hall of
count
Fame,
now.
at least for me. So that felt good being able to steal. You really gotta
In for
you
strike 2.
gotta do it at the right time. Otherwise, it's really hard.
Easy
One
take
thing
there
good,
as
we were
the
definitely
off-speed
working his
pitch
pitch
misses
count
well
this inning.
inside.
He's at 27 pitches. That's really good because once he gets in a groove, it's gonna be lights out.
Swing,
That was a good changeup, but that's what I'm saying. I probably had good timing. We'll see. I felt pretty much my timing was good there. I was a little off, slightly late, but the other like swing and a miss was good timing. That changeup, he's got a good changeup. He puts it near the edge. I don't know. This guy has a pretty untouchable changeup. It has to like be like that one with Seager, just down the middle, just flat.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
The 1-1 waves and misses for strike number 2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground.
Okay. Hey, that's good though. We're on the board, so thanks to Siggy.
But the Pirates do get a couple here on this 2-run home run. Quinn Priester is the man.
Yeah, Priester, you know, maybe he does have a
contest.
future.
What
He's
do we need
pitching
to know
really
here,
well
Danny?
this year.
Boy, talk
4-2 with a
about guy that's
3.05
hard to
ERA.
score off of. Last 3 starts,
He's preaching to
an
me, man.
ERA of under 1. So if you think you're
He
gonna
has
score
beat
a lot of
potential,
runs off
so
this guy, you better
if he
get him
wants to have a
early, 'cause
future,
once
he's
he
got to be
settles
good
in,
now
he's
because
awfully tough.
he hasn't really been
Matty
good.
B, this is one of the top
His,
pitchers in the sport right now.
What, first 2 I think this is his 3rd year already.
He'll lead
I
things
think.
off here in the bottom half of the first.
They still have Fan, huh? I didn't look at their lineup.
Now the pitch. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late.
Sam's a
It's
good
strike
hitter.
1. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board.
Look at their
That's
lineup.
exactly what they did. Little crooked
Yeah, they
number,
still have Tatis Jr., they still have
give their
Machado,
pitcher a chance to relax
still have
and go out
Hosmer.
and pound the strike zone.
You know, I
This
think
team has
I
been
faced them
playing
last year,
red-hot
and
baseball
yeah, I think they did
Time
pick
now to
up
check the hometown
Urshela last
Padres
year.
lineup card in this one. Who do
So,
you have
yeah,
your
they have a
eye
good
on?
lineup still.
Matty, I'm a little concerned with the play of Brandon.
Urshela's a really good
He's
player.
really struggled in
He has
the
really good
power
defense.
category the last 10 games. How about 0 home runs? You wouldn't expect that from a guy with the kind of power that he displays. Hopefully, this is the game he turns it around.
Look at him jump all over that first pitch, using aggression to get himself a knock to the right side.
Not shortstop.
There he is, Tatis Jr.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike 1. Now a throw over, runner back standing. Called strike 0-2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Oh, this could be what the doctor ordered. It's not going to be easy, though. There's one. There's 2. Nice. That was actually smooth. Didn't know if I was going to get it, you know.
One hit's all they get. We'll move on to the second now at Petco Park. It's the Pirates 2.
I'm winning
the Padres
4-2.
nothing.
I took Ray's place.
And now, Brian Reynolds. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Past history with Lucas Giolito. He's got a 3-for-7 line. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Ah.
He takes strike
Yeah.
3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
I was looking away.
Great spot on
That froze me. I was hoping it'd be inside, but that was a really good pitch.
As a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right.
That wasn't a
Love
good
seeing
pitch.
guy
Just
that can
wasn't
work
looking
the
there.
inside with his fastball.
That's the second time he's made a mistake with that
Into the
changeup.
windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already.
Yeah, already 40.
This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
I will say he doesn't look
Outside with the
nearly as
curveball
sharp
for a ball.
like he did
You know,
when
what I'm
he was a
seeing
White
here
Sox.
is a reluctance to throw the
'Cause he
fastball.
was-
It's like he
he's
feels
pretty
he can't
untouchable.
throw the ball right by him right now.
Now the 2-1.
He was hitting dots constantly. But he, like, that changeup was actually a mistake. Too bad I swung a little on top of it, but
Dan, how hard is it to
he has so much break on that circle change. That's why I swung on top of it.
solid big league?
So yeah, you can only imagine how hard he is to hit when he puts it in a good location.
If you're in that starting lineup these days,
At least for me,
it's a
I
pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Garrett Hurd
just gotta-
comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
just got to make sure I don't help him out by swinging at bad ones. So far I haven't, making him throw strikes.
In there, 1-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have
Yeah.
back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like
Yeah.
to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Ooh.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Gregory leads off first with
The
1
changeup
away.
has so much break.
Bouncer up the middle.
No, didn't hit hard enough. That sucks.
On to Hosmer, a double play, and that ends the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. On striding in for his first at-bat, Manny Machado. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right
The
now.
third baseman,
Now
Manny
the pitch.
Machado.
Big curveball.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate.
I'm not scared of
that
Machado. I
downward
always get him
action.
out.
You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Fouled away.
Watch, he'll hit a home run, and I'll be like, well,
The next 1-2 pitch.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
In the air to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Next to the plate for the
Brandon.
Padres, Brandon Nimmo. And there you see his righty-lefty splits, and now they've played out so far this season. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time
ooh,
to go to that
barely
curveball.
missed.
Down
Good,
and away.
good curveball.
Nimmo with an even count of 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know,
jammed him.
this count stands at 3-2.
Hayes is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting sixth,
Hosmer. He's having a good year.
2 away, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there. It's a steal or strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
Nice.
On the screws to
So far, so good out of
shortstop,
Appreciate,
and
man.
to retire
Looking
the
good.
side. 3 up, 3 down for San. And back at Petco Park in San Diego as we check in with Heidi Watney.
No, not Heidi.
Well,
Go away,
Matt,
Heidi.
I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Now the 1-0.
Ah, late. I'm glad he's not looking sharp. I'm very fortunate so far.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
Timing's off.
Set to deal on 2-2.
Ah,
Got him.
ah, was looking low and in. Ah, couldn't adjust.
Just flat out frozen there.
Just froze on that.
Nothing too deceptive about that full seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I was really looking for the changeup. I was like, he's not gonna throw another fastball, and he did. No, that was just guessed wrong, and it froze me. Guessed wrong on the location and the pitch.
Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Good changeup.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Swing
Turn
and a
my
miss
off.
at 1 in the dirt.
Back-to-back strikeouts.
And he
Good
makes the throw
curveball.
to first. Seager is retired. 2 down now.
He has 5 strikeouts.
So next to hit is Joey Robbins. 13 at-bats in the series so far with 4 hits.
Robin's like, you're not striking me out, bitch.
Back middle and in for a base hit.
Well, last time this guy had some success, but he can't seem to get it going here. In fact, he's
Yeah, that was easy. I was looking there, too. I was like, all right, well, I guessed right there.
In the 3rd inning.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Oh, Joey.
Right down the middle with a
Oh,
changeup,
changeup down
what
the
he was
middle.
looking for, taken for a
I was
strike.
thinking about stealing,
I
and
can't
oh
imagine
my
that
god.
pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart.
Yeah, oh, I'm not gonna get
Thank
another
God
one of
he
those.
took that pitch right there. He'd be getting one back from the umpire.
Shit, he did a quick pitch.
Misses
Beat it.
low. The throw
Damn it, he
down.
got me.
And he'll be tagged
Ah,
out
didn't
at
get a good
second
enough
base.
jump.
Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another
That
look at
sucks.
the That'll bring
Hey,
in
Matt, what's up, buddy?
Urshela. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no
designated hitter.
surprise that he hits
Gio
better against
Urshela.
southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch coming, here it is.
Guys, it's awesome how the Padres always do such a great job.
He's
honoring
really
the
one of my
United States
favorite
military,
Yankees in
isn't
real
it?
life.
Teams
Gio
around the
Urshela.
league
He
show
really
a
is a
lot
good
of
player.
appreciation for the various military branches, but with
I mean,
San
Judge
Diego
is still
being
my
one of the biggest
favorite, but
military towns in the country,
Gio's right
this
there.
organization
So for
has
me,
always been
because I
one
watch
of the
every
best at
Yankee
saying
game,
thank you for everything those men and
this
women
is who I
do.
really
Every
enjoy
Sunday
watching.
game,
Aaron
they've been
Judge,
doing it for years. They're up there getting a chance
Gio
to take
Urshela,
in a ball game.
Yeah, and how cool is that? It's really become a staple of what
Luke
this
Voigt. It's a
Padres
shame he got hurt
organization
again.
does, and it's one of those
It's just
things
been
that
the
make you
Yankee
stop
curse.
and remember
I don't know,
how
man.
lucky
Sucks.
we are that
Supposed
we
to
get
have
to come
Stanton
the
back
yard
today.
and watch a ball game.
Dan, you know,
Takes this the other
He-
way
he
to
ca-
right.
oh,
And a
crap.
dive, but it rattles in and out of the
he
glove.
annoys me. He's just hot cold. When he's hot, man, no other player can hit the ball as hard as he can. I'll give him that. He murders that ball.
Will be Trent Grisham. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today.
But yeah, really between Luke Voigt, Judge, and Gio, I really like watching those guys. And I have the most confidence when they're at the plate.
He Set and the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball.
I do like Brett Gardner, but I think it's time for him to retire. You could tell he's still good on defense, but he's definitely lost a couple steps with his bat. He's not the same hitter. He's definitely, I think, kind of washed up there, sadly.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Judge is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go. Tommy Pham grounded out in his last at-bat. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. The 1-1. There's a breaking ball that's
Where
taken
did that
for a
miss?
ball.
That was a nice looking curveball. That was definitely a strike, umpire.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. One left for San Diego. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Hey, Paul. Rough few days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong, man? Oh, yeah, by the way, sorry that my Yankees swept your team.
So here's the cleanup.
I don't know if that's what you were talking about.
Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Weakly hit towards first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now back.
And while we have a moment, here's a look at the Padres.
Oh,
the
yeah.
show report.
I'm sorry about that.
This organization has
Yeah.
to be happy about
I
right
hate
now.
rain delays. Yeah, it is rough. Yeah, actually, Yankees had a doubleheader yesterday.
As he will take a fastball in there at the knees
Against
for
Jays.
strike one. Struck out in his first at bat. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
But you're talking about your school, right? Yeah, you're not talking about professional.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Ah!
And that is swung on and missed. He's
Dang, a
down
hanging
strikes.
slider, but I was looking, down and away, so I just couldn't. I couldn't get my zone up there quick enough, and I was really late. I still didn't get my. I totally screwed up with that swing, even if my timing was good. I would have still swung in this.
0 for 1 thus far.
He went there again, slider up and away. Just missed that one.
Pham will get there.
He's more fortunate.
To retire the side.
I was looking more in that area.
They're up 2-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the second baseman, Tucupita Marcano.
The second baseman, Tucupita.
First pitch of the AB now.
Marcano.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. It looks like he's settling in now, so I was lucky in that first inning when he didn't really have it.
This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his own.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that's going to land foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here's the 1-2 delivery. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Reynolds is under it to make a play on the first down. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, I love baseball. Really do.
First pitch on the way.
Sometimes it can get overwhelming just because of all the games. There's a lot of games, but I do like it. I mean, that's like my main entertainment as far as TV watching, you know. I watch all the Yankee games. I would watch more of the other games, but that's just too many hours, you know. Wouldn't be able to do it.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone in the Padre fourth, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
In the air, out to right. Judges
I'll tell you what, Preacher he's pitching pretty well, man. This may be his season. He's been pitching really hot. Looking good here.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
I'm just glad my starting pitching's actually pretty good this year. I mean, way better than last year, that's for sure. Please, no comparison.
To start the at-bat.
So far, so good, anyways.
Now the 1-0. He swung on, missed, and that struck one. One and 2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And that misses 2-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
I will say that changeup was a little more flat. Swung a little on top of it still. I don't know how I screwed that up. That was a rare bad changeup. Didn't have too much break.
Shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit. Froze him, but just
really good at that by Reynolds here. I mean, he's got good contact. First righties, though. That was a good pitch. Trying to foul that off. Didn't do it.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball.
He is throwing more fastballs. See, I'm really focused on that changeup. And he is throwing a lot of changeups, but he's throwing a lot of fastballs.
It's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time, every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
This will be pitch number 80 for him.
4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Nola has it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out.
8 strikeouts.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh.
I knew he was going to get him.
Trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout.
Even though it's still 2-0, I mean, at least I did something to this guy. This he is tough.
You can see he struggled with that curve.
I knew he was going to settle in. He knew it.
With his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold.
Somehow he's just getting me off balance with his fastballs and changeup. Going high, low. But he still made a couple mistakes. That was another bad one, though. He still doesn't look as sharp as he has in the past. Still tough.
With a 2-out double. Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his
double.
hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
So So now to the plate.
That was another bad pitch. Drop, 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 drop. Damn it. Right to the outfielder, sadly.
The catch to end
Wow.
the inning. 2-out double left stranded. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Heidi.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager.
Well, he's smirking about Heidi.
About the Padres' offensive production.
She's like, guys,
And flat
Joey
out
thinks he's
told
good
me
at
they
this
just
game,
need
but
to
he
put
actually
better swings on
sucks.
the ball.
Bigger hot
He said
dogs
they're
than I
searching
do.
for ways to drive the ball with some
Fucking
authority
Heidi.
because it's just
Stop
not
talking.
happening for them today.
Oh, he's
They haven't
talking
gotten
shit.
an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring
Way to go
position.
for the
But the key,
Padres.
he said, is not to
The
panic.
center fielder,
Sometimes you just have to fight through the
Brandon.
downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
All right, Heidi, thank you. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
No, at least this team is a lot better. We can actually compete now. Yeah, I remember the last stream. I think I did lose, right? 3 out of my 4 games. So right now I'm 2-0 this stream. Maybe 3-0. This can hold up. We'll see. It's early. This is a good team we're facing.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
A swing and a
Oh,
drive
crap.
sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down
Definitely a
out there
double.
near the wall.
Missed the cutoff, man.
And he'll pull
All right,
into
no harm, no
second
foul.
here with nobody out. So he's into second here with the double to kick off the home
Up next
fifth.
for the Padres.
And you see there, he's
The
currently
first
in
baseman,
second place on the
Eric
Flyers in that category.
Hosmer.
Striding in is Eric Hosmer. Hit it hard but lined out in his
Hosmer.
first
Oh, I
inning.
did not. Oh,
Right side.
you going home?
That's
Go home.
fine
Try
into
me.
right field for a base hit. And they get it in quickly. It's first and
All right,
third
well,
now with nobody out.
Hang me in my big mouth all of a sudden. Here we go.
The approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch, I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
Next will be the designated hitter, Gio Urshela, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to
Oh,
look for a
Gio.
ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
2 balls and no strikes to the Padres DH.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Thank you for not swinging at
Matty,
that.
I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball.
Nope, go to
Dive, but
first.
it's off his glove, and the run should
At least we got the force out barely. Yeah, Ryan doesn't have the best of defense. Well, they're on the board 2-1.
Ground ball to the infield, but
It's a
the
shame,
runner
that was a
does
double
come
play
home
ball,
for
but
third,
couldn't-
they cut the
couldn't do
deficit
it.
to only 1 run.
So stepping in is Austin Nova. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
Shit.
Swing and a liner. And that's through.
Yeah, they're really hitting me this
Base
inning.
hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the
Have a mound visit.
with only 1 away.
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that leader coming inside right there. Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head
Confidence
out
is still
right.
really good, but
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to
you
the
have to
mound.
stop the bleeding here.
Into the box now. Trent
Oh,
Grisham.
shit.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left
I got it,
fielder
but
is
they're
on
gonna tie the
move.
game.
He gets there to make
Yeah,
the
I
catch,
have a bad
but this
arm
should
right
bring
there.
home a run as the runner tags from third.
That was
And the
Matt's
run is
arm.
in to score
You could
from
tell it's not
third.
very good.
Always
batter,
productive to
left
score
fielder.
runs when he can.
Tommy.
And that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Now the first pitch as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first.
Keeping that guy
And he's
honest,
back
even though he's
standing.
slow.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Slap
Damn,
hard
another
the opposite
hard
way.
hit.
And that's in there. Base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
May want to think about warming up the bullpen. The way this inning's going. Man, we were really cruising. Now things are changing.
Nothing you can do.
Stepping in now, Tucapita Marcano. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
Got it.
Reynolds
Got
has
it.
it for out number
Nice.
3.
Easy.
I'll give the enthusiasm a 10, the dancing a 4. No shame, and you gotta love it. We're back with more on a...
Wow, 16 to 3, dang.
Corey Seager comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Hey, at least I won 11 to 3
Infield
against
shifted
Detroit.
well to the
I mean, it was
right. Here's the
Detroit, but
first
still.
pitch. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, that's ball 3, and the Pirates right now would do anything to get that leadoff guy on. They would welcome a walk.
And he fouls this
I
one
wonder if that was
off.
ball 4. No, it looked like a strike. Should have let it go, though. I was looking down. Oh, I thought that was a ball.
Reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many
I
of the
thought that was
secondary
below
pitches
the
so far
knees,
this
but
one.
yeah,
There
that was
another good
money,
fastball
wasn't
for a
it?
strikeout there.
In now, Joey Robbins. As he'll take a look at ball 1. It was a base hit last time up. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Can't believe I was late. I tried too much with that. I was looking there. No excuse. Should have did something with that.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you
Well,
know,
Robin's
that often
having a
means
perfect
the steal
day.
could be in order here.
A hit
Man,
and 2
that's
walks.
just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner.
Oh, they're
Couldn't
taking.
get him
I'm
to
glad they're
chase,
taking
and
him out. I mean,
doesn't
he
get
was
the call.
approaching
Can't
100
beat yourself
pitches,
up
so
about that
I'm
one too
good.
much.
Here comes the Padre manager up out
Can't
of the
complain.
dugout heading for the mound. And it would
Tie
appear
game
he's seen
in the
enough
6th
of
inning,
this
and he's
starter this
leaving. That's
afternoon.
good.
He'll depart
He
with our
is
score
tough.
tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner.
I'm glad
at
he
first.
wasn't as
Best
sharp.
he can do is a no decision in this one. Zach Eflin enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
He's looking great. He's got great numbers, this reliever.
At the plate now, Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Head-to-head at the start of play against Zach Eflin. He's gone 3 for 6. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him.
I don't think if I should steal. Robbins has a stolen base in this game, but he's also caught stealing, so he's 1-1.
From the stretch. Good fastball.
Took a big power rip there. Saw the high fastball.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher.
No!
But
Fuck!
if he could throw
I
some
wanted to
four-seamers
hold up,
in
and I
the zone
couldn't.
like that, it could work for him.
2-2.
Yeah, lay off that one.
Not a bad time right here to put that
Tell you, a
runner in
slider that's
motion.
90
3-2
miles per
count.
hour,
You
and
send
they
the
do
runner,
that,
and if
it's
a
hard for
bad
me to lay
pitch,
off.
It's ball 4.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Struck him out, so he's set down
That's
on
a good pitch.
strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Here's a look over the first, and he is tagged out here.
Wow,
Bad
he
mistake
caught
that
me
time as he's
leaning.
picked off to end the inning.
He must have a good pickoff move. Wow.
Half of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Fernando.
Okay, well, that's not good. I don't know if I like this reliever. I think I want the starter back.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the
See
trigger.
why this guy
in a
has great
low count.
numbers.
They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first.
You know, that's actually my first strikeout in this game. How crazy is that? That's my first strikeout.
A high piece of cheese swung
Wow.
on this. That pitch looked so inviting to hit.
That is my only strikeout.
Tough to put in play.
And in steps Manny Machado. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A high fastball is in there.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Smoke toward the hole. And this will get through into right. And he's aboard.
And start warming up bullpen.
Well, you know what?
They're just getting much better swings on them.
Hitters for a reason, dude.
And no one only have 1 strikeout. Yeah, they don't have problems making contact.
Be able to get a base hit. This guy's about as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he's hurt.
You don't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not
Who do I
matter.
warm
This
up? I
guy
guess Spellman.
trusts in his craft.
I mean, Kyle Crick is fresh. Hold my breath with that.
So here's Brandon Nimmo. And in front of it, strike one. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line.
That'll be foul.
And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat.
Ooh, well,
Just
there's my second
enough.
strikeout.
Just
Good
enough
changeup.
to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Brandon Nimmo becomes out number 2 this inning. As they take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Machado.
Well, he's approaching 2,000 hits. He needs 6 more. Milestone.
Grounded to third.
He should do it.
Go in time, and the side is empty. Padres lead 1. 6 innings complete, all square at 2-2.
They're going to keep that reliever in there.
And coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Matt Boomer. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now here it comes. Well thrown sinker that
Good
time
pitches.
down, but in the
I don't want
strike
any of
zone.
that.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. One away here for the Bucks.
Not a good day for Matt.
And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2.
Yeah, he's making good pitches.
So
I had good timing on those. Don't matter.
Does he come back with yet
No!
another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3
God, I hate the check
consecutive
swing.
sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good. I think he might throw it again.
Wow,
Throw
this
to
guy's
first
making me
will
look
take
bad.
care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. The pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short.
That was a good
He's
pitch
got
to
it.
hit. Going on top of it.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Down in order go the Pirates.
Yeah, I don't like that reliever.
Digging in now for San Diego. Gio Urshela, no hits to this
All right.
point.
Speaking of relievers I don't like, here's one.
Kyle
Crick,
take
don't
over on the mound to start
do your
the
job,
bottom of the
please.
seventh.
I did last game. That was Detroit. Still.
From the stretch. Popped
Oh,
him
there you
up.
go. There you go.
Robbins has a play.
One pitch, one out. I like that.
That will bring up Austin Nola. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Oh, wow. How about that? Another one pitch, one out. Okay. I dig it. 2 pitches, 2 outs.
2 outs now in the San Diego 7th. And that brings up Trent Grisham.
Can I get my first 3-pitch inning? Or are they just going
Here's
to
the
take it
first
like...
pitch.
Yeah, I figured you'd take it.
Pretty much an obligatory take.
Yeah, even they say
with
that,
the
yeah.
first two guys
He
in
took
the
that on
inning make
purpose.
First pitch outs, you really don't have much choice.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull it.
Threw
Wow.
it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends
5-pitch
the
inning.
3 up, 3 down for San Diego.
Great.
Score remains
Wow.
deadlocked at 2-2.
He's like, yeah, Joey, talk shit. Talk shit. He's looking for me. He's like, hey, Joey, talk shit.
Here is Trevor Gregory, and this tie ball game is a battle.
I'm not pushing him another
now,
inning,
and I'm sure you're
despite that was a
enjoying
5-pitch inning, because I know better.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball. All these teams
warm
have
up,
such good
please.
7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
First pitch on its way.
There we go.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And into center field, a base
Go,
hit. So
Trevor.
early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs. Where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
Dero, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving
Man, I'm
out
gonna take
free
this one.
passes this late.
Okay. I didn't want that anyways. That was actually a decent sinker.
Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. He takes a cold strike at the knees, and that
I didn't want
things
those
full.
low sinkers. That could have been a double play. Yeah, he's challenging my number 9 hitter. That was a good pitch to hit late. Very protective here.
The next 3-2. And
Good
he
eye.
misses
And he
with it,
lost
ball
me.
4, so the potential
He actually went with the
go-ahead run
changeup.
moves
That was a
into
surprise.
scoring position there.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play
Like,
right
top of the
here.
order.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ryan Avila. From the belt, kicks and deals.
I'm thinking about bunting,
There are a
believe it
couple
or
of
not.
points in every game that could decide
That's
whether
actually
you're
an
losing.
achievement.
This
I'm
is
thinking
one
about
of those
doing it.
critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Get out of the double play.
Sacrifice attempt here. The second for one.
Well,
Move, but it will come too late.
yeah, it wasn't the best, was it? Am I going to get the achievement anyways? I got it anyways because I moved the runner to third. Sneak attack. That's why I don't bunt. I suck dick at bunting, but I got the achievement. So there you go. Suck it.
He's set. Here it comes.
And this is fine because we have Seager, which is great in this situation, batting .366.
Now the 1-0.
He's been our entire offense so far in this game. That 2-run
He's got a
homer
couple
in
of
the
pitches
first.
to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus and making some good pitches.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Maybe base loaded here.
If he concedes the walk here,
That's
he's
fine.
in real
Robbins
trouble of
batting
putting up a big inning.
.318.
It's not all that bad yet. But
Robbins
dealing
had a
with the
home run
bases
in that
loaded
Detroit
will make it
game.
pretty tough to wiggle out of.
There's a 4-pitch walk. He did not want to mess with Seager. There could be a pitching change here. This guy does seem like he's losing command a bit. 2 walks this inning.
As well as he has in this series, you definitely want to take the
You know
bat
who's
out
going to
of
be
his
your
hands.
catcher yet? Hey, Lexi. I think I promised Madison over you first. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'd still need to draft one. I mean,
Robbins, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game.
that was a strike. I was hoping that'd be a ball. He was tailing away from me. Now, Robbins, I have to say, Robbins has been sucking dick in this situation.
Got a great hitter in the box. You got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
But come on, Robbins.
Here's the 0-1. Oh, it's on the ground.
Don't double. He runs fast. Yeah, we're safe. We safe, and we're up 3-2. Speed. Did that.
They couldn't turn the
Red Worms.
ending double play. They just get the force out at second.
Okay.
The runner scores from
Thank
third.
goodness.
Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
1-0
And Judge has been
count.
terrible in this situation as well, batting .184 with runners in scoring position.
That's wide, 2-0.
If you've been paying attention,
Come on, Judge.
the guy on
You're
the
making
mound does
$40
not
million
wanna come
this year.
inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm
Like bra.
leaning out over.
A strike, and it's 2-1.
Although he has been
Nasty
hitting
two-oh
better
slider right there
lately.
for a
He's over
strike.
3 in this one
No
now.
shame in tipping your hat.
Wanted to go after
Don't
the
give him
slider,
that.
but he holds
That was
off.
definitely a ball.
3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot
Well, it could be
better situation to hit it
another
now.
walk.
3-1, 2 on.
Third walk
He's gotta be
potentially
thinking
this inning.
He's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
And this is down.
I thought that was ball
But
4.
called a strike.
Pitcher's
Wow,
pitch.
it's 3-2 now.
Yeah, that was actually low and a little out. Call timeout.
And now in advance of
I had a
the
rant on that.
3-2
That was
pitch.
actually ball
Time
4,
is
home by the
called
strike
at
zone.
plate as he'll press the reset button. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home.
That's ball 4.
And he lost
That was
it here
low.
on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
These guys on
right.
defense are
Yeah, I'd rather
still
have
within
Matt
striking
at the plate in this
distance, but after
situation.
that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow
Because
this
Matt has
thing wide
been
open.
very dangerous with runners in scoring position.
Michel Baez answers
And
the
new
call
pitcher.
pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it.
They have a chance to blow this game wide open, man. 2 outs, bases loaded. Matt 0 for 3. Yeah, I think he struck out every time in this one. Yeah, he has. They show it on the TV screen there.
Looking to keep this a one-run game.
Oh, right down the middle. And I missed. Yeah, batting .375.
Full well he's sitting on a
Can't believe I
hatch
was late
right
on that.
here. All
Guess
he's
I just
trying to
wasn't
do is avoid
anticipating
the
it.
golden sombrero.
He's set. The
Oh, he threw it again like an idiot.
into center field.
I'm going for 2 runs with Robbins' speed, and we're going to get it.
Second run will score.
5-2.
Margin here to 5-2
Matt,
now.
if you're watching,
That's a
you
big
are
right there to stretch
a
this lead.
RBI
Takes a lot
beast.
of pressure off
You're like a
the
Juan
pitcher.
Gonzalez, dude. You are
Yeah,
just...
no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do
In
is
this
put your pitchers in
situation, you
positions
have
to
been
be
clutch.
successful.
Let
Giving
me
them that
tell ya.
three-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Standing in now.
That pitcher was not... That wasn't smart challenging you twice like that.
Plate for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0 delivery.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder.
Gave that extra zip. That had a lot of spin action there. At 97, felt like 100.
From the belt, the pitch.
He threw it again.
Field line, and that's going to
I'm going for it. Can I make it? I did.
He's safe at the plate as they open it up
Took a
to
gamble.
6-2
There you go.
now.
6-2
Well, that makes it a
Pirates.
4-run deficit,
Red one.
so you might have to start
I don't know
wondering if this is
why
too much
what's
for
his
them
face
come
didn't
back.
move to
They've only
third,
been able to
Matt, but
scratch
that's okay.
across 2 runs
At least we
the
got another
entire
run.
game so far,
And
so
finally,
coming
Hayes
up
actually
4
did
more in
something
this
because he's
one
been
might be too
slumping
tall of an order.
this stream. It's been really cold. Good base hit, though. This pitcher is just challenging me too much. 98
Into
down the middle.
box,
And
Ryan
come on.
Reynolds, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline
You think you're
pitch.
going to get away with that?
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Ah.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Boom.
Man, I know this feeling, how frustrated this hitter is right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, don't be that guy. When everybody's getting hits, don't be the guy that takes the offer. But you got to zone up. You can't be chasing.
This one's looped out toward right center field. Marcano calls for it.
Nice ending, though.
Problem with
There you
this
go.
one, and the inning is over.
You could thank all those walks,
9
too,
men
you know,
come to
kind
the
of setting
plate,
us up.
4 score. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's
All right.
the
I mean, we may be 3-0 this stream.
So
Oh,
here
man.
is Tommy
Having a
Pham.
good day.
Lifetime
For
against
the
this
Padres,
particular arm. He's
the
gone
left
2 for
fielder.
6.
Tommy.
Michael Feliz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. And now the first pitch.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Now the pitch. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Reynolds comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Now batting.
So the next
The
at
second
bat will be Tucapita Marcano. Flew out last time up. Now the first pitch. We'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has
Now
looked
batting.
sharp and it's backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Fernando Tatis Jr. is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Well, Feliz is doing
Your
his
idea of
thing, man. He's
working
being
the count
sharp.
goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on.
Go slider away again. Beautiful.
Slider whiffed on
Oh,
for
Feliz
strike
was sharp.
3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Padres down in order. They still trail here.
So even though it's not a save opportunity, I'm going to still probably warm up Chapman. Need to look. Unless he's not fresh. Yeah, he's fresh.
Now the pitch. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Hanging slider. Yeah, this Baez guy's not very good. Oh, and it's over the wall. It's gone, motherfucker. Well, it was the right day to let Trevor play first base, huh?
So it's a solo shot to dead center.
That's his third hit in the game. There you go. Third home run of the season. Boom.
When that pitch was
Yeah, I
grooved
didn't
down
think I
Main
hit it
Street, he couldn't
hard
believe
enough for it to be a
He
home
started
run.
salivating when he saw it,
But
stayed back
yeah,
enough to put a great
just
swing.
over the wall. 409, nice. Didn't feel like a home run pitch, even though, yeah, good timing, hanging slider. Did
Into
it.
the box now, Garrett Hurd, as he takes a cold strike at the knees.
I was like,
It's
oh, I got a
0-1.
double.
He's 1 for 2 in this
Yeah,
one.
it did launch it a little higher than I thought.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here, nobody out.
Ah,
Swing and a miss
sorry.
as he
That
ran
was
the
not a good at bat.
fastball right by him for the first down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ryan Avila. He's 1 for 4 so far. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter. Now here it comes. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And there are 2 away now.
Almost beat that.
Next up is
Go
Corey
Siggy.
Seager, who's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line.
This pitcher's giving me a lot of hittable pitches.
And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Michael Baez, I want to see you again. Ah,
Big
see, I'm
swing
being
and a miss
cocky
at the
this inning.
fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
swinging at some bad pitches.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come.
The 1-2.
Okay.
Swung on and missed, strike 3.
I was being more loose that inning, as you could tell. But hey, I still connected for
in the
1
inning
home
for
run.
the Pirates on the home run, and as the Pittsburgh TV guy. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado. Aroldis Chapman takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Now here's the first offering. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Chapman ready, the 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. Weak grounder down the line at third.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh my God, I got him. I was like, no way. Wow. That's when you know you're slow. I did not think I had a chance to get him.
He's got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there. Tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
One more.
Really good
Chapman
late
doing his
bite
thing.
on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just starts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on. And when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Gregory waits on it.
And this will do it.
Makes the catch, and that's the ball
Wow,
game.
nice.
Anytime
man, today's a
you win
good day,
game, let
man.
alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
7-2, the final score this afternoon. The Pittsburgh Pirates came through late, taking the
Yeah,
lead
man,
in the
we're
8th to secure
we're
the
kind of
victory.
beating up
Kyle
on
Craig
some
gets the
bullpens
win
this
in
stream, aren't we?
relief, his second of
Getting
the
these
year.
late game
So that'll
rallies?
do it for us. For
Man.
Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and
I'm
our
liking
entire
this
crew,
year's
I'm
team.
Matt Vasgersian.
I just
You've
don't
been
know if we're
watching
gonna make the
MLB
playoffs,
Show.
but
For
man,
more,
I'll tell
make
you,
your way
this
over to the new
lineup,
website, theshow.com.
I did strike out a lot of times. 14 strikeouts. I don't think I'm ever gonna. Every now and then I'll strike out under 10, but it's like
2
I
runs,
don't
7
know, man.
hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
I will strike out, but 5 walks, 3 in
Time
that
of the ball game, 3
8th inning that
hours and 17
created that
minutes.
rally. 9 hits. Gregory,
Thank
3
you
hits.
for joining us here this
Very
afternoon.
nice.
And we remind you to please
Very nice.
drive home safely.
Only had 1 double and the 2 home runs, so it's kind of weird. I didn't have too many extra base hits. Those 6 singles. Seager has 14 home runs now. But yeah, pitching's doing a good job. That's really the difference more than anything, besides a more consistent offense. I think the last stream, though, my offense, well, I faced really good pitching. I don't know. Offense was kind of shut down. But 5 games over 500. It was like Marlins still stuck. I kind of want them to the draft. How many more days till the draft? 17, 2 weeks. Just seeing what time it is. I'm probably going to take a break here pretty soon. Let's go ahead and send to draft. Hold on, I'm going to fix that. Oh, wow, Rockies just destroyed me. Pitching rotation.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's
There you go,
recap
Randall's
what went
back in
down
there.
around the league on Monday. Looking first at the NL Central.
It's nice to have an ace
swung it well
finally.
with 15 hits in
And
the
I
game
have to say,
as they
Randall,
defeated the Pirates
he's
at
been in a
PNC Park
slump.
10-1.
He's not pitching very well.
The Brewers sent 3 balls into the seats as they manhandled
He's still
the
getting
Marlins
better, though.
13-4.
It's almost
The
an
Mets
80
got
overall.
18 hits as
He had
they
such a
bested
good
the
rookie
visiting
year.
Nats 9-7.
Having
The
a slow start
Padres
here.
grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got a road win against Arizona 8-4. Michael
But yeah,
King
see, these
collected
ERAs
win
a lot
number 2
better.
on
Now
the
that
year as
Castro
the
guy,
Giants
I'm not
defeated their
expecting
rival
much out of him.
Dodgers 4-3.
He's just a fill-in.
The Tigers broke up their 5-game losing
At least he's
skid
won a
as
couple
they beat the
games.
Tribe in Cleveland 3-1.
But he got worse.
The Astros held the opposition at bay with only
But
4
you
hits
getting better?
as they grabbed the win over the
Just
visiting
strike out.
Twins
That's
4-0.
It's early, though.
The Halos knocked out 10 hits as a
Yeah,
team.
this is his
as they
third
took
year,
down the visiting
and
Blue Jays
it's going to be
3-2.
awesome if he does really
The
well
Kansas
this
City
year.
Royals racked
Because,
up
yeah, his
11
first
hits
2
as a
years
team
weren't
as they
really that
sank the
good.
Mariners 7-1.
Technically, that rookie
Thanks
wasn't
for joining
terrible,
me.
but
That's all for today.
last year was
same
not
place,
good.
Same
And he got
time
hurt.
tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
We'll see. Yeah, because he didn't really get better from last year. But if he continues to pitch the way he is right now, he has a chance to get a lot better. Kind of like Randall did. We'll see. But starting pitching's a lot better than last year. Bullpen, like he's pitching good. He's pitching good. Yeah, he's a fill-in. He'll get a lot of strikeouts, but yeah, I figured he'd suck. He's a fill-in. Flash Jones, he had a good ERA. He's going to be a future for us. Must be causing a lot of walks. His walks per 9 got worse. Everything else getting better. But only 20 years old. Good sign. Rick is actually pitching well. See how long that'll last. I don't trust him. Yeah, bullpen overall looks really good. Yeah, our pitching's looking good. Anyways. Now, the question is, will it hold up? That's, I don't know who that is, but he's dead. Auto fix lineup. Oh, no. Randall, if you're watching, this is definitely not your year. You're out for 2 to 3 months. 60-day disabled list. And, okay. Go to our roster. Yeah, I got it. So, I don't like this guy. I don't want to call him up. But yeah, as far as in my farm system, I don't really have too much that's ready to be called up. Mark, if you're watching, here you are. You are a 66. Oh, you got worse. Oh. I guess you were a 67. Oh, that's not good. I can see why. You're no wins, 3 losses. Not a good ERA. Oh, that's not good. Zachary, there you are. Now you're getting better. You have 2 losses, but better numbers. Oh, there's that Reggie Wilder guy. You know, you see potential. He's getting better. Reggie Wilder. Ryan Weathers. Oh. I see I have some guys here. So yeah, I don't really have I mean besides him, but I've used him in the past and he was terrible. This is what he's done for me. And I don't like using him either. He sucks. I don't like this guy. If I have money, it'd be nice to sign. Oh, there's Kluber. Lance Lynn. There's this 22-year-old. Ooh, thanks. See, they're getting worse because they're not playing. What it is. I could pick up Lynn. Yeah. How much money does he want? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford it. See how broke I am? I'm just broke. I just can't. I can't. Yeah, can't do it. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to call this guy up. I don't like this guy, but it is what it is. Is he on my 40-man roster? He is. All right, so call him up to Major League. Look what you did, Randall. You ruined everything. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm very thin as far as starting pitching in the farm system. Well, he's in. Ugh. How about that? Alright, so that sucks. 2 days till the draft. Okay, then the draft. Brian Reynolds just got hurt for 1 or 2 months. Okay, that's not a complete loss. Broken leg. 60-day DL. Yeah, I said 60-day DL. Then the draft. Go to draft. So here we go. We are the 13th overall pick. See what we can get. Guy's 19 years old. This guy can actually play catcher. Secondary position, catcher. Ooh. This guy may be alright. I like that he's young. The potential's an 80, but doesn't always tell the tale. I've somewhat scouted this guy. I may get him. Let's look at catchers. Looks like there's going to be some catchers this time. Those last 2 drafts, catchers were terrible. Paul's like, time to draft me, baby. There's these guys. Dwayne Quick. This guy can play catcher. And he's a little younger, 19. First or catcher. Shouldn't be looking at this position because it's not what I need. Just always nice to look at. Maybe some center fielders. Fast guys. I like what he looks like. He looks pretty good. Guy looks pretty good, doesn't he? Low injury. The little guy, 5'8". Thinking about this guy. I'm really high on this guy. Here's an 18-year-old starter. They don't look too shabby. I like this guy too. That may be my second pick. There's some pitchers here for sure. 18-year-old reliever. He may be pretty good. I am still looking for a future closer. I don't think I've found one yet. Hmm. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I think I'm getting that outfielder because he actually looks pretty good. This guy right here. I know I didn't completely scout him, but he could be pretty good. I'm gonna go after him. Hopefully that was a big hit there. Those catchers are gone. This guy's still here that can play catcher. I'm gonna go and grab this guy because he can play catcher. So Madison, if you're watching, I think you're first in line to be a catcher. It could be this guy right here. I'm gonna go and get him. And I'm probably gonna go after a pitcher. If any good ones are left. Oh yeah, there is. There's an 18-year-old. He may be good. $25 years old. Definitely no thanks. Ugh, I don't know about that guy. Kind of like this guy. Okay. I asked first. Oh, really? I thought Madison did. Anyways, we'll figure that out. I am thinking about this guy right here, the 18-year-old. I didn't really scout him. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab him. I think I'm going to go after some relievers now. I like to think I'm having a decent draft here. Yeah, 5 pitches. This guy's still available, and I was looking at him. I think, yeah, the other guy's gone. I'm going to just go ahead and grab this guy while I can. I was really looking at him. Hmm. Oh, that 18-year-old right here. Looks like he's definitely a strikeout pitcher. He could be okay. I mean, 18 years old, at least there's room to give him time, you know? Yeah, I'll get this guy. I was hoping to get a guy that can really throw hard for be a future closer. Guess I'll get this starter right here. Let's go for some depth. Let's look at our draft. See how we did. Oh, hey, Carnage. How you changed your name? Oh, when do I decide to end the franchise? I just keep going until I feel like it's time to go. But or are you just asking how many years can you go on in this game in general? I actually don't know. At some point it'll probably end and like crash. I think it's guaranteed what 30 years plus, right? And to me that I don't even know if I'll make it that far. That's my goal. We'll see though. Anyway, sign our draft picks. Let's see what we did here. So no A potential, but I have 3 guys that almost have A potential. He has 88 potential. That, you know, I thought that closer was pretty good. He's a 69 overall with 89 potential. This guy's gonna have A potential. That was a good draft pick. He looked good. I bet that other guy was good too. This starter actually is good. B potential, 72 overall. That's a good sign. All right, the outfielder. The outfielder, I mean, he's almost ready to play already. He's a 74 overall. He's got average speed, decent defense, average arm at best. He's a pretty balanced player. I think that's what I liked about this guy. I figured he had steep potential, but 19 years old, he has room, you know. The only bad thing, he can only play right field. That's kind of goofy. But, yeah, he has 78 potential, 74 overall. He may be able to hit B potential, but, yeah, may have to wait a few years for that. Now, this guy that can play catcher, he has 79 potential. So he's so close to B potential, and it already is going up. He's a 68 overall. So this guy could be a future catcher. He likes righties more than lefties, but he's pretty much of a balanced hitter. His defense is horrendous. So, I don't know. The catchers I have, they have shitty defense too, so it's like, whatever. Now, this is what's annoying to me. It says secondary position, none. I thought he can play catcher. why I picked him up. Didn't it say that? I thought he could play catcher. I guess maybe that's an error right there. We'll look at that afterwards. Because I thought this guy can play anywhere in the outfield. Maybe that's what it is. Huh. Goofy. Maybe that's an error. Well, anyways, obviously find these guys. Regardless. Yeah, let me know. I guess Madison's gonna be this guy. As long as he can play catcher. Before it said he can play catcher. That's why I grabbed. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's just a glitch. I think this reliever right here, Joe Crane, he looks like he's gonna be good. This starter could be good. And this other reliever could be good. I think we got 3 really good pitchers here. So I don't think this was a terrible draft. Then this last guy, I didn't even look at him. He's a 61 overall, 72 potential. So yeah, he's a fill-in. Figured as much. Okay, so it is just an error. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. I thought this guy can play catcher. That's why I was interested. Yeah, it's weird why they do that. But yeah, Madison, if you're watching, you're probably going to be this guy because he's probably going to start for me next year. He'll probably be on the team. This outfielder, don't know what to do. He could be a bench player. We'll see. Undecisive. But yeah, we have some good some good pitchers here. 2 good relievers and a starter. And their overalls are like, you know what I mean? They're pretty good. A 72 overall, a 69 overall, 72 overall, and that potential is really high. So for all 3 of them, all 3 of them are close to 90 potential. That's really good. Oh, and they're young. 18, 20, 18. Those were good. Those were really good draft picks there. Yeah, I'm happy with my draft. So yeah, just let me know. Who can I be? Well, Paul, it's up to you. Do you really want to be a pitcher, or do you want to wait until you are a position player? Because I don't know if this outfielder has a future. I promised Madison she'd be the catcher. So if this guy is, in fact, a catcher, then, yeah, that's Madison's player right here. So these 3 pitchers definitely show they have a future, at least a chance to have a bright career. Oh, who's that? I don't care. Put me as anyone. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Paul. I will make you a starting pitcher. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So that's that. And I think next time we could play the Cardinals. So let me stem up to here. Do not have. Oh. That's right. I forgot another injury. Oh, but it was just Reynolds, right? I don't think he was ever in. It's because of the no DH one. Yeah, which that lineup doesn't matter. They should just turn that off since I have that disabled. So actually, my lineups, yeah, they're fine. What I am thinking about doing versus righties, I know Brett's not going to like this, but I think I'm going to let Trevor get more playtime. He should anyways. He has a potential, and he's looking like he's having a definitely a much better year. I'm going to put Trevor right here so he can get more at bats. That'll be good. That's the only change I'll make. So yeah, so Brett will only be in the lineup versus lefties. It's kind of funny I have him leading off because he's a good contact hitter. He's just so slow. Cool. Another injury. That guy doesn't matter. We almost swept the Reds in a 4-game series. We really romped them.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday.
So yeah, next time I can use Flaherty because I haven't used him in a while. So let me send this one. We lost that one. Darn. Chapman actually blew it. Darn. We have the same record right now, us and the Cardinals.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right
we
into
are
Tuesday's
tied
action.
for
Looking
second with the Cardinals in the division.
The St. Louis Cardinals
Brewers are
knocked out
slightly
12
leading
hits
it.
as a
Reds
team
are really
as they
sucking.
defeated
No
the
wonder we
Pirates at
almost swept
PNC
them.
Park 8-7. The Giants totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-4. David Bednar grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, leading the Royals to the win over the Reds 2-1. The Diamondbacks hit 3 long balls as they got the best of the Brewers at home 6-3. The Atlanta Braves combined for 4 total home runs as they got the best of the visiting Mets 11-6. The San Diego Padres swatted 4 home runs in this one as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 9-6. The New York Yankees totaled 11 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 5-2.
I think Seager's leading home runs for us. Hey, you know what? There's an easier way.
The Rays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 4-3. The Marlins put up 16 hits on the day as they blew out Baltimore 14-2. Cesar Hernandez had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits,
you can switch the career.
helping the Indians push past the Blue Jays 7-0. His modest hitting streak now stands at 9 straight games. The Red Sox combined for over a mind-boggling 20 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 12-9.
On up versus lefties.
The Twins combined for a 4-hitter.
Yeah, because it went way down from last year.
Against the Astros 3-0.
Better.
The Colorado Rockies combined for 10 hits as a team as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 3-1. The Chicago White Sox went deep 4 times as they grabbed the win over the Mariners 6-5. The Dodgers got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 8-0. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Have a great day. Is BK getting a lot better? He's getting, his contact versus righty's definitely been climbing. Makes sense. I mean, he's hitting really well this year. He's not hitting a 300 average anymore. 295. It's still a great year. I did not think he would hit. I mean, he has okay contact. He just has 0 power. Yeah, he may get in the 70 contact after this year. His vision's pretty good. That explains it. 79 vision. Pretty good. Seager, batting average. Robbins. So I have 2 guys over 300 average. Okay. Stolen bases, yeah, I suck at. Whatever. Seager's played the most games, which that's every game. So Seager's the only one that hasn't missed a game. Looks like Robbins missed 2 of them. All right, so I'm going to end it here, guys. That's what we look like. I'm going to take a break. I actually have to run a couple errands, so I'll be back on later. So we'll see if we can somehow make playoffs this year. So it definitely helps that we finally have an ace too. Yeah, Flaherty's doing what we needed, is to be an ace. Just 7-2 with a 2.31 ERA, so that's good. I haven't had that at all. All right, take care, guys. I'll be back on later.